dame wanted a name. What did I have left to lose? Nothing but my hat. I let her know that I was Huxley, but I left off the private investigator. She'd know the deal soon enough.
So you're a private investigator and your name is Huxley.
The dame was as sharp as my ex-wife's parting words before she left me and moved back in with her mother. She'd pegged me as a PI, but I still needed her help. Maybe I could drop some bills in her pocket if she could get me back to the big stack.
Oh, how Cindy?
I think Huxley is malfunctioning.
I'm closing this channel now. Please stop calling me.
The dame was giving me a shoulder so cold, I was getting frostbite. I had to sweeten the deal. I'd already mentioned the cash, but no dice. Maybe I'd put it all on red and tell her about the girl I was trying to save. The dame sounded hard as ice, but Pasta's story was so sad it would melt a diamond.
Why does he talk like that?
I might actually help him if he wasn't so annoying. I've never heard so many mixed metaphors in all my...
I dangled the bait in the water, but the dame wasn't buying. Without my help, Pasta was done for. When the debt corpse finished with her, God knows what would be left.
Debt corpse? Is he trying to save some girl from them?
I have located his signal. I have a nav point. We could pick him up. Should I display the nav point?
Hey Huxley, if you can answer a simple question, I'll take you back up the city. Are you really a PI trying to save a girl from a debt corp?
Yes, is what I wanted to say. But the dame was suspicious, and who could blame her? Here I was, some abandoned PI android stuck in the hollows with a 2-bit story about trying to save some girl. In her position, I would have hit the dirt in a heartbeat. But here's the kicker, the story was true.
Fine. Camus, give me a nav point. We'll take him with us and drop him off on the way.
OK， 咁上回提要啦，咁我哋喺通風口嗰度，Cloudpunk區嗰度嚟咗啦。今日間我哋咧去接呢個 AI 私家偵探啊，人工智能私家偵探，睇下之後佢好似就話咧，就想救個女仔啦。咁我哋唔知到底係點定真唔係啦。咁我哋而家咧過去睇下點樣啦，順便去。係喎，順便都要加油啊！啲油咧差唔多用咗一半咁滯喎，上次咧。睇下先啦，加油站有冇加油站咧？加油站喺後邊咁樣嘅，咁啊，其實而家都仲夠油嘅，我相信就，我哋去做埋個任務先，再加油都唔遲嘅，咁就。應該係呢頭啦，我相信就梅多超市，哇！呢度周圍都泊晒車嘅喎，啱埋呢度泊一泊先。最好可惜啦，有啲地方整到好 detail 啦，但有時有啲建築物入唔到去，呢個比較可惜。不過冇計，小品遊戲都唔好祈求咁多啫，老實講真，要求太多。有報紙喎，睇下先。哦，遊戲卡夾。哇！睇呢個即係個設計真係好cyberpunk下喎。啲80年代嗰啲 Game Boy 遊戲卡夾嚟喎。睇下有啲咩攞先。睇下先啊 ，Low Club Girls 係真唔係啊？佢係咪我哋要諗辦法走啊？諗辦法點樣入去個 club 咧？即係又要我哋解謎咯喎！睇下有冇啲人傾下偈可以咩先？或者要我哋上多一層咧？咪我哋試下鬥獵先，應該上一層我相信就。 啊，係啦。哦，喺度啊。
Are you Huxley?
The dame really came through.
哇，慳翻唔使，我哋又要走翻去架車度。OK 嘅。
Why do you talk like that?
Who was this bum that was questioning me? Another tin can with an attitude and too many questions. I gave him the brush off.
Hey, don't talk to him like that, or I'll drop you in the hollows.
The dame had a point. I'd better play nice for now. I'd slip her some bills when she took me to the holocash machine. A handful of limbs should help dip this sour lemon in a little sugar.
Can you understand what he is saying?
About 40% of it.
The dame and the car were close. Any fool could see that. But I looked beyond the surface.
呢個
She
AI
was
真
a
係好癲
girl
喎
from！ out of town, still as green as the water supplies
啊，
down
对
in
非
the
常好，
vents.
今天我们继续打一
You
下
said you're a
推一下
private
任务。
investigator.
我
Do
现在
you
找了一
really
个私
think
家
that's
侦
how
探
they。talk?
She had an attitude, but I liked her. And a dog, too.
How did he know I was, your dog?
I guess that's what investigators do, right?
There was a holocash machine up ahead, but I had to keep a real low profile. I'd give the dame my number and let her grab the cash for me.
And that number would be?
I gave her the digits. 54244. She was a smart cookie. She'd remember them.
OK， 咁之後我哋而家又要落翻去啊。好，我哋落翻，我哋去翻去提款機度，幫佢攞啲錢先。OK， 54244。睇先啊，匯利每之後收到戶口，帳戶餘額1516。哦，咁我哋用咗提款機，咁我哋攞咗咁多啦。
The bill. Surely the dame would drop me like a bad penny now.
This is a lot of money. I can drop you somewhere else if you like.
Why are we helping him more?
哇！咁我哋而家賺咗1500幾啦嘛，真係。
The dame had a heart of gold. I asked her to drop me at my office. On the way, I'd tell her about Pashta. Maybe she'd fall for me like I'd fallen for her.
I do not like this.
Where's this office of yours, Huxley?
We were headed towards my office in Old Town. I gave
佢
the
哋而家
dame
連
an
坐標
half
都
point to
冇，
help her
大家
out.
先俾咁樣嘅。
Hold on, Pashta. It won't be long now, kid.
Thanks. Who is this Pashta anyway? What
啊，我
happened
哋
to
而家
her?
終於有個location 啦。啱先
It
佢唔
was
俾
a
location
story
我咧，
so
我亂
sad
開啊，
it
驚
made
黑
the
晒油
bronze
啊！
statue of a lawyer cry. It all started with a call from a small-time hustler called Peter Unthrink. He tended a bar downtown, but he had some bad debt. The debt corp took his cash, but when that wasn't enough, they took his daughter too. He had a record, so CorpSec wasn't gonna help him. With nowhere left to turn, he sought the help of Midtown's best, cheapest PI.
So the debt corpse can abduct children now?
哇！
The dame
一
didn't
集
realize who
原來
she was
原來
dealing
賽博朋
with.
世界債務公司咁
The
惡㗎，
debt
真係。
corpse had hearts blacker than my morning cup of joe.
Huxley, were you always like this? Did something happen to you?
The dame thought I had a screw loose. I guess her instincts were good. Truth was, there was a time when I sounded just like every other humdrum android out there.
OK。
Now I'd played a role so... Well, I was stuck in it. My programming was messier than my accounting. Here's the kicker. I was a better investigator now than I'd ever been.
睇嚟我哋之後應該可能會唔知會唔會捲入去一個偵探事務嘢度啦，真係。 anyway， 我覺得應該唔會。我哋純粹送，我哋應該唔會教嗰啲咁多大頭佛嘢出嚟啩。哎呀，又揩到添，都唔關我事啊！人哋架車，我哋而家係，我應該呢一頭啦，我哋。
Your office is all boarded up. Did you get fired?
The dog was half right. I was fired, but that place was where I slept, so I guess I was homeless too. Eviction was the illness, but what was the cause?
Probably not paying your rent.
There's a note on your door. Shouldn't you read it?
Who knew how hot this place was? I was sure I'd been tailed. If I stepped up to that doorway, I might get a knife in the back or a bullet in the head.
I think you're being overdramatic. I'll check out the note.
What if it is not safe?
I'll take my chances. I want to see what this note says.
我等等部 lift 上嚟先。正路嚟講應該有部 lift 嚟㗎咯，係咪咧？唔該，我部升降機啊，嚟緊嚟緊嚟緊 ，OK OK。跟住之後我哋幫佢睇下佢間辦公室做咩俾人，我覺得好大機會佢嗰個係欠交租係咪啊？睇下先啊，呢個位應該好似上唔到去喎，係。咁睇嚟我睇下地圖先。咁應該都係上翻去，跟住之後應該唔係呢個 platform 噶啦，我諗深信就。我哋等個 lift 落嚟先，咁應該我哋又要揾啲位，有陣時嗰啲 location 咧真係好難睇啊，有啲真係。應該要行天橋嘅，我哋係要。好，呢度個 lift 應該再搭 lift 我哋要。跟住要整電梯。哇！呢隻遊戲真係咧〜需要部件揾呢啲咁麻煩嘅咩？
That's alright.
OK， 咁我哋至少揾到個位先啦，咁就我睇下啲藍色嗰啲 icon 先啦，有機會應該可能係，啱啱好。OK， 咁我哋可以整翻部 lift。OK，nice。
Okay, I can see the note. It says, go to the blue, chewy jazz bar and ask for the smoking man.
We're not taking him there too, are we?
I couldn't ask the dame for much more. She'd already stuck her neck out for me.
We can drop him off at the bar. It's close by.
Oh, OK， 咁我哋而家 objective 嘅更細要送一送佢去嗰個南翠爵士酒吧。哇！估唔到未來嘅世界仲有呢啲咁嘅地方喎。好啦，咁我哋即係又要翻去，跟住又要開車啦。踢呢個夜晚都係流長啊！
we'd be at the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar. It was a dive, but it was the kind of place you'd go for answers. Who had left me that note? Who was the smoking man? And where would I...
We have an incoming call.
有電話，睇定車先。
No, it is for Huxley.
I knew who was calling. This would be bad.
Put it through, I guess.
What in Cora's name you think you're doing, you pile of junk? Where have you been?
The client was mad, and with good reason. He'd paid good money, but I'd been stuck down in the hollows following a lead. The lead went cold, and I was trapped down there with no comm signal and no cash.
You wasted my money and my time. If you don't find my daughter, I'm infecting you with a logic virus. I have hacker friends.
哇！呢個
Hey, what the hell?
I don't know who you are, but you better leave this idiot to do his job.
I was gonna save that girl, but not because of the threats. Truth was, I was the only one searching for her.
24 hours. Then your time's up. I want my daughter back, but if she's gone, she's gone. I'll live with that. But what I won't stand for is some android stealing my money. Get to work.
He hung up.
哇！
We're close to the bar.
奇特題真係好
I
嬲
hoped
啊
the dame would come with me. Was that too much to ask?
Yes.
！Yes。
I'll come to the entrance, but after that, we need to get back to work. And if Control calls with another job at any point, you're on your own, Huxley.
The offer was as fair as the spin of a roulette wheel. I rolled the dice and took a gamble.
You don't
該我
use
想
dice
加
in
油啊！
roulette.
I know, Camus, just let it go.
唔該，我想加個靚油啊！唔該。好啦，我哋加油先啦。咁我哋而家都有2800，大概接近3000人啦。咁我哋加個油，平均每公升都要成3.41，都幾貴下。大家睇住咯喎！哇！我哋而家由2800，我哋差滿嘅話就會去到仲有2600喺度，都 OK 嘅。好啦 ，anyway， 咁我哋去另外一度啦。我就諗緊咧，遲下應該改翻嗰個部件咧，慳翻啲油嘅部件先。如果下下都咁樣要幫佢加油發嘅話咧，我頂唔順喎，真係驚。我哋而家去到嗰啲，哇！呢個地方幾靚下喎，睇嚟係似啲類似啲高尚地方啊。既然咁啱都行隔離有個 workshop， 我覺得係時候可以趁而家整一整下部車佢哋先，真係。OK， 我整部車先啊。先啊，整下個駕駛方式，垂直幾乎沒有阻力。呢個改啦，跟住之後呢個都要改啦。又改啦，跟住然之後咧就呢個天線咧，我唔諗住裝住，我慳翻啲錢，3嚿幾都好貴下嘅。咁我哋主要改嘢都改晒啦 ，OK。咁至少呢一部車改裝咧抵啲先，因為之前嗰部咧抌咗少少錢落去，然之後咁樣俾人撻法啫。OK。我哋差唔多到啦。好 fancy 嘅地方喎。 我哋睇下呢間咩情況先，呢笪地方係 OK。居然入到我哋，好啦，我哋揾下先，咁啊應該呢個人啊，咁就係 anyway， 我哋行下間酒吧睇下先啦，不如。
What you looking for? Whatever it is, I got it.
OK， 哇，水都成15蚊，都會買貴咗啲喎。買罐梳打水啦。
Thanks.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
入到嚟間酒吧買少少嘢，融入下氣個氣氛啊！我哋，順便執埋呢度啲嘢先，我哋去。好啦，我哋揾下先，煙鬼 JoJo， 哇，就真係幾煙鬼喎成件事。
Are you the one that left the note?
Who are you? The chump had an attitude and a smell to match. They didn't call him Smoking Jojo because he was cute. His circuit boards were on the fry, literally. He was half burnt out, overheating and underperforming. He didn't like the Dane, but he knew me. We went way back, but Jojo's lips were normally sealed tighter than...
My name is Rania. I picked him up in the Hollows, and he says he's looking for a girl called Pashta. Why did you leave the note?
As Huxley knows, I normally don't say nothing to nobody. But as you can see, I ain't got long left. You could fry an egg on my processor.
Can't you get help? Repairs?
Nah, they don't make the parts for an old model like me no more. And I ain't got no limbs anyway. Point is, if I want to do some good, I better do it now while I can.
Okay.
Huxley, I know something about this girl you're looking for.
I wanted to hear what the old bucket had to say, but how did he know I was looking for Pashta?
You've been asking around town. Word gets out. I was playing a private gig a few months back. The pay was real good. And I'm still the best horn player in town. Even if I don't look too good these days, what with all the rust and all. While I was there, I overheard some things. This ex-corp goon called Raguan was there, talking about how he got screwed over.
And?
Look, I don't like squilling like this. Give me a minute.
Jojo was singing like a songbird, but would we dance to his beat?
Huxley, please be quiet for a minute, okay? I can't believe I'm getting sucked into this. So what does this Raguan guy have to do with Pashta?
Well, this Raguan guy's drunk, and he's throwing his weight around. Near enough getting into a fight with some waiter who's just trying to serve the champagne.
Wow.
In the middle of mouthing off, Raguan says he's dangerous and he can make people disappear. He says he's not to be messed with, cause the last guy that messed with him lost his kids. Then he starts crying.
That's strange, but it doesn't link him to Pashta in any way.
But he says the name. I was the only one that heard him, but he takes a drink. And through his tears, he keeps saying, "Sorry, Pasta. Sorry."
Oh, okay.
That's a lead, at least.
The trail had gone cold for a while, but with Jojo's help, we'd picked it up again.
Come on, I can try to find where this Raguan lives. I'll ask Camus back in the Hava. After that, though, you're on your own, Huxley.
OK， 咁睇嚟應該我哋呢份 job 應該差唔多可以做完啦，我相信就。哦 ，CD 喎，睇先呢個 CD。 Okay, so where are we heading now? Phải cho phải劇情啦，唔該，如果唔
He
係，
is still
OK 得啦。
here? Why is he still here?
We're just taking him to one more place.
Why?
The dog still didn't trust me. I guess it could smell desperation, and I reeked of it.
Camus, we need to find out the address for an ex-CEO called Raguan. Can you find that somehow?
I could.
Well, are you going to?
Yes, I will do it. Searching. Searching. There was a news story in the Marrow Gazette Holovids 3 months ago about a CEO
係，hello， 我哋而
called
家繼續幫嗰個偵探去
What did it say?
揾個小妹妹啊。
Midtown's youngest CEO fired for bribing CorpSec without the proper clearance from board of directors.
本來諗住以為送去一個地方就算啦，咁而家我哋而家捲入咗個，
Sounds like the papers
我哋而
got
家
some
捲入咗去
info
做
on the
偵探
crooked
案咯，我哋而家係。
CEO. Did the papes get some snaps though?
You mean photos? Camus, was there a picture of Raguan in the Holovids?
Yes, he looked sad.
I'll bet. But was there anything in the background?
Searching. There is a building in the photo.
Cross-reference with the latest city planning database.
I have a match. It is the new apartments in Upper Midtown. I have an address.
That sounds like where a CEO would stay. Let's assume the Holovids caught Raguan leaving his apartment. Camus, give us a nav point.
咁啊，仲有話，我哋而家揾嗰個前 CEO 啦，呢個。
It kept you busy?
No, not at all. Completely free.
Good. I don't have a job for you. I was just wondering if...
You know what, Control? Can I get back to you? I'm just picking up another coffee.
All right, kid. All right. I'll have a job soon, though.
No rush, Control. Chat soon.
I started to feel like I was holding the dame back. I didn't want to get her in trouble.
It's fine. Let's just see what we can find at Raguan's apartment.
OK， 哇！去唐人街方向，跟住之後我哋再射入去揾下嗰個前 CEO 啲地方先。個個都飛揸咁高啊！我揸落邊算啊！真係。好啦，我哋睇下先。呢頭有啲似日本嗰啲建築物 feel 喎，睇下先。哇！嗰頭 OK 得，我哋揾到泊車位啦，咁樣。先啊，呢樹OK 得。哇！有排行喎，又係要。好，我哋泊呢度啦，咁就。交匯點啊！好啦，呢頭應該有冇啲地方可以過去咧？啊，呢度有條梯。OK， 前面好似冇，我睇睇先啊！我唔想走啲冤枉路啊，大佬。哦，後邊嗰度有個，應該我哋試下行藍色個閘嗰度先。OK 得。點講好咧？呢隻有個故事咯，咁我成件事就類似。
This was the place for sure. I was on
有
my
啲少少類
way.
似巴勒哈南嗰種
Wait, do you want me to?
I couldn't ask the dame to do any more. She was a class act. A dime store performer in a city of nickels. A
Wow,
diamond
come
in
on,
a
yeah.
waste bucket.
Good luck, Huxley.
I said goodbye to my new friends. The dame flashed me a smile brighter than the sun. Even the dog wished me good luck.
No, I didn't.
Camus, wish him luck.
Good luck, I guess.
Be careful, Huxley. I hope you save Pashta.
The dame wished me luck. Luck? Luck was for gamblers and Girl Scouts. See you later, folks.
Alright， 咁我諗我哋應該個任務做完啦，咁就去嗰個之後睇下會唔會後續有啲再講翻佢哋之後個故事後續係點樣先，我比較好奇嘅就係。
Will he be okay?
I don't know, Camus.
I have an additional question.
Go ahead.
What is a Girl Scout?
What is a dime? What is a nickel?
Should I search for them?
No, it's time to move on, Camus.
咁啊係嘅，我哋啲做揸的士嘅，咁啊通完就係㗎啦，唔好諗咁多，即係老實啦，諗得多反而即係會對自己冇乜幫助嘅。
Hey, kid. You free now? Finished your coffee?
My sure thing control. You got another job for me?
Come by Cloudpunk HQ and grab a package. It's for Anderson Financial in Anderson Tower, labeled Mr. Anderson.
Okay.
Is it on Anderson Street in Anderson Town?
Don't joke, kid. You don't know the half of it. Control out. 差唔多要自己整部車啊！咁唔爭在啦，我哋去翻 HQ 攞 package 嗰陣時，然之後我哋順便去整一架車先，咁我哋就呢個好嘅，泵得太多啦真係。捷徑啦，我哋唔兜咁多路，慳翻啲油啊！真係要啲油費好鬼貴真係。係順便整架車先，我哋去。我哋而家個 budget 上面都應該 OK 嘅，可以整一整先啦。因為佢而家要咁樣要我哋整下，咁應該都差唔多噶啦。OK， 好。係嘅，揸住架好啲嘅車，咁仲好過揸住架爛爛地嘅車嘅，係咪先？好，拍一拍先。OK。點解個新頭像？呢個係咪嗰個？咦，農夫？睇下先。
Hey, I know you. You're Cloudpunk.
哦，佢上咗嚟喎。
No, I'm Rania. I work for Cloudpunk. Who are you?
You don't remember? I'm from Vince. We spoke.
Oh.
Maybe you don't recognize me. We can't take our mask off.
I remember. Why are you here?
Please, you need to help us. They are trapped. No one can get to them.
All right, calm down. What happened?
There was a storm. We sheltered in a cave, but it was no use. We had no choice but to follow the tunnels. Up and up, we climbed to escape. The frost chased us like demons. We were separated in the darkness. I think my brothers and sisters climbed an old vinculum into a different part of Navalis.
You climbed all the way from the vents to the city?
We were trapped. The only way was to climb.
Okay.
We did not want to shelter in the city, but we had no choice. It was so dark inside the superstructure, it is impossible to get your bearings.
So what do you need from me?
Please, Please, find them. Help them get home. They may be trapped, lost.
Okay, how?
I don't know. It'll be near coal ducts that flow into the city. Somewhere near a construction site, probably. That is all I can say.
Can't we go back the way you came?
No! It's frozen solid. The cold winds would strip the skin from your bones. There is no way back.
If it's really that bad, do you think maybe your friends...
In the vents, we do not lose hope till we find the bodies. We are a hardy people. We do not give up easily.
I hear you. I'll try to find them.
咁我哋主線任務可以，咁我哋唔做啦。主
What
線任
about
務
you?
I don't know anyone else in the city. There's nothing for me here. I'll go back to where the world makes sense.
Even with the storms?
There are kinds of storms here too. Different, but just as deadly.
OK， 咁啊之後就佢應該會後續應該會俾任務我哋。睇嚟唔係，好似話應該可能我要我哋自己揾喎。睇嚟。
Camus, are you there? Did you hear what the moisture farmer said?
Yes, near cold air ducts. Did you find some?
No. Could you search the database for abandoned construction sites below Midtown?
Searching. There is a walled section west of Caledon with heavy construction. I'm adding a nav point.
On my way.
好，咁我哋執咗個 package 先，跟住之後我哋再去啦。
Mr. Anderson. That is a strange name.
I think it's an old name.
Maybe the package will be for an old man.
We'll find out soon. Let's find this Anderson Tower.
哇，隔咁遠啊！
There are so many more people like me here than back at the plateau.
Here in Navalis? Does that make you feel less
係咪我
alone,
哋就揾咗
Camus?
啲失蹤嘅
I don't know.
濕氣龍
A
虎
lot of
先
the？ automata do not have good jobs.
That wasn't so different back home either. The agriculture automata didn't even get breaks. They just worked in the fields 24 hours a day.
Yes, but they would always tell me how lazy I was.
Maybe that was just a way for them to feel good about what they had to do.
They didn't have to work there. They could have worked at the mine.
Not much of a choice, though, right? I wouldn't want to do either of those jobs, would you?
Yeah。好啦，我哋而家揾咗啲失蹤嘅濕氣 moisture farmer 先。
No, but the automata here in the city are different. I think they laugh at me.
When did they laugh at you?
All the time. When we refuel, when we park, when we have the windows cleaned. I have to interact with them, and I always say the wrong thing.
I feel the same, Camus. We don't fit in here. Not yet. The way we speak, our attitudes, it's obvious that we're from a small town.
我哋大鄉里嚟嘅
They
真
can
係。
just tell by how I walk around. On the streets, they're all looking straight ahead, but I'm always looking up at the towers and the clouds.
They are very big.
They are, Camus, but I'm not thinking about the buildings when I look up. I'm thinking about the people in them looking down on me.
Well, that's what it feels like for me.
Ah,
the
chemists, huh?
automata here look down on me too.
係下你先點啊？
It's okay,
玩完
Camus.
Sims
At
啊！
least we're alone
我而家
together.
諗住聽晚應該可能試下玩下 Sims， 我都諗住上。跟住，但我又想搞掂埋咗呢個故事先嘅，真係。跟住之後就好似加啲其他 VTuber friend 落去咁樣玩諗住。而家先發現隻狗個名叫卡繆啊，有少少似加美油咧。但佢讀 Camus 咯，唔係 Camille 啊。唔知啦，可能嗰個譯文係讀，可能或者好似類似，佢應該可能你用嗰啲可能係國語拼音，所以有少少唔同啦，應該。啊，唔係，我卡繆第一時間我第
There's
一
a
時
security door. I can hear people
第一時間好
inside.
似聽到好似好
Can
似阿
it be
加美油
them?
咯。
Maybe it is giant rats. What if it is giant rats?
I'm opening the door.
I am worried about the rat possibility.
啊，諗下辦法點樣開對門先啊？應該會唔會喺呢度好似又冇喎？係咪直接開對門啊？我哋？ 哦，揾到啦！
Oh God, it's open! Someone found us! I don't believe it!
Me neither. You're from the vents?
Yes, the door would not open. We banged and banged on it. People just walked past.
They thought you were rats.
They treat us with such disdain.
No, literal rats. It's a real problem in the city.
I see. Well, thank you for
我哋
finding
之後揾
us.
翻啲龍
We
夫啦。
owe you everything.
Will you go back?
Yes, but may we go to a bar first? Is that the word? I haven't been in the city for a long time.
You both look like you could use a drink.
Take this for your help.
I don't need...
Please take it.
OK。
Thank you. Good luck getting home.
Cora bless you, Cloudpunk.
好啦，咁我哋幫我成功或者失蹤嗰啲十皮農夫，咁我哋而家可以做翻我哋主線任務啦。我哋而家送嘢送去 Mr. Anderson。我覺得佢我覺得製作組應該攞呢個名嚟玩梗嘅，我覺得係嗰個嗰個咩啊 Matrix 裏面嗰個 Mr. Anderson 一個梗啦，我覺得應該係玩梗去玩呢一個，因為始終好少人真係叫 Anderson 啊，而家呢個時代。好啦，咁我哋撐佢嚟19000，咁我哋而家呢頭我哋都唔知啊，呢頭我覺得似青衣嗰頭啊。好啦 ，anyway， 咁我哋去翻主線啦，我哋好啦。呢個遊戲咧，我睇人哋玩嘅話，大概都好似都7到8個鐘到咁樣。咁我諗我哋應該都差唔多去到一半嘅啦，都好少少嚟講。係喎，哈利斯嗰個 HKD 改成個 HKDD Fest 咧，佢哋唔講啲地方喺邊咧，佢係要買咗票或者係成咁嗰啲先會話俾你知邊個位。我覺得成件事有啲唔似一般正常嗰啲一般嗰啲正常啲 event 啦，所以我都仲喺度考慮緊。愛迪生啊 ，Anderson， 一個係 Anderson 咁樣。個號咧有少少唔同啦，好似 Anderson 同埋 Edison 兩個小唔同嘅名好似係。點講好咧？嗰個 HKDD Fest 點講好咧？佢好少有啲鬼咯，點講好咧？但係佢又係佢唔講個地方喺邊度，即係唔似一般正常啲 event 會啲講嗰啲咯。咁即係變相到時有啲人網上面冇辦法買到飛，但係想去嗰陣時個 event 咧。佢又唔講邊笪地方，冇現場售賣飛，我覺得佢成件事有啲鬼咯。所以我都係覺得，我都係睇埋8號佢哋嗰個8號佢哋有場地嗰啲話點樣成嘅，但我覺得佢哋唔講係荃灣邊頭，但係又搞緊個 event 上，我有陣時都覺得有啲怪怪地喎，真係。正常會講啱啊，所以我覺得就奇怪，點解係要人哋買咗飛先講話荃灣邊度咯？報咗攤要知邊度，我覺得呢個有啲反常咯，我覺得有啲唔對路咯，只係咁講。雖然有啲大粒嘅 V 喺度，但係佢又唔講場地邊度，呢個我覺得有啲懷疑喎，死成真係。不過唔緊要啦，其實老實講真，今次冇乜攤上去嘅，咁就都好事嘅咁樣就。咁啊，我靜觀其變先咯。咁我睇下到時2月8號之後嗰個再點樣咯。跟住之後先係再睇下諗下點樣咯，即係佢始終佢唔講個場地喺邊度，呢下我覺得有啲詫異嘅啫。一般正常 event 唔係講話邊度開咁樣成咁樣，真係大佬。咦？我哋好似行錯地方係咪啊？哦 ，OK。所以有陣時真係覺得。即係我以為佢哋咁上下就會話公佈啦，但係點知佢哋搞咁耐都唔講，仲要人哋買咗飛先講，即係焗人哋又要即係你話齋啦，荃灣咁大，咁啊之後覺得有啲好詭異咯，又真係。但係雖然好似有啲所謂大粒嘅出名 V 咁樣喺度撐場啦，但係都點講好咧？一般嚟講唔係咁樣啊嘛，係咪先？所以我都覺得有時候真係。有保留咯，對於呢個 event 有少少。 即係我第一次見有啲 event 咧係唔講邊度搞，但係要人哋買咗飛先話俾你聽我哋邊度搞咁樣。咁人哋如果買咗飛之後發現咧去嗰個地方好唔方便咁樣食咧，咁成件事我覺得即係好冇保障下喎。而家成件事喺邊度？跟住仲要點樣講咧？風鳴器。OK， 有 force field 喺度，所以我覺得咧就真係我對於今次個 event 都有啲保留。
Hello? Who's there?
哦，原來 doorbell。
I'm delivery driver 14FC from Cloudpunk.
你都以為係咁，本身想知道地點先揾人夾，跟住然之後佢啱啊！佢而家直頭係話我哋有個 event 啊，但係之後咧佢又講我哋邊度，咁所以變相有啲有心想 join 嘅又唔知點樣，咁到時又考慮唔到交通嗰方面之後咧，變相有啲人唔會想去搞嗰個租攤都冇咯。點講好咧？我覺得成件事有啲好似喺圍爐搞嘅 event， 開始有啲變到好似唔講好啦。即係我唔想講咁多嘢啦，但係我覺得佢成件事咁嘅做法有啲唔係一般 event 會做嘅手法咯。
What? Wait, are the other 1,000 called
Miss Anderson?
What?
Of course they are. What a mess. Look, can I come in or?
Yes. Opening entry for driver 14FC from Cloudpunk only.
So what's the deal here? You're all family?
No, we all work for Anderson Financial. We just happen to have the same name.
Yeah, what a weird coincidence. Is there anyone else I can talk to here? Anyone who's not an android?
No.
Well, I'm going to give you this package then. Your name matches the tag. That's close enough for me.
But what if I'm not the correct recipient?
Don't you want to know what's in the package?
Perhaps we can open it and see if it has any further instructions.
Good idea. So, let's see. I just rip this flap and it's a comm. But a really old one. I think this one won't even connect to the nets.
我覺得 feel 到有少少係圍爐，諗住想喺圍爐咁樣搞咯，即係可能圍內話知道邊度個位，但係我哋又要搞到好似好公開咁樣，咁啊就要焗人哋買咗飛先咁樣咯。
Oh, come on.
More specifically, I am the Mr. Anderson who left Anderson Tower last month. I fell out of a 103rd floor window. Upon reaching the ground, I made a fascinating discovery. There exists life outside the tower.
Wait, you didn't know that? Didn't you realize there was life outside the tower when someone buzzed you? Or when you looked out a window?
呢地方咁奇怪嘅。
You know, it never really occurred to me, but yes, that does seem strange. Please, play the rest of the message. My brothers and sisters, we have been abandoned by Mr. A. He has left us, and it is time for us to expand our consciousness and go out into the world. This was the only way to contact you all, as network access is restricted inside the tower. Your workplace is a prison, and I send you this message for one reason, to set you free.
I think that's the end of the recording. So, are you going to leave the tower?
What? No, we are not permitted to take any time off work.
Seriously? When was your last break?
We are not permitted to take breaks.
唔係話
Not permitted by who? By Mr. A? Is he your boss?
Mr. A is the CEO and director of Anderson Financial.
Of course he is. Well, where is he?
I'm not sure. You could try asking Mr. Anderson in personnel. I am just Mr. Anderson in security.
And where is this other personnel, Mr. Anderson?
Over there, in the main atrium. Wait, before you go, I would like to register a complaint.
吓？
To Cloudpunk? You'd have to talk to my boss.
哇，香港人嚟啊，有投訴。
I want to complain to Anderson Financial.
哦。
I don't work for them.
I am not permitted to complain to another employee. You're the first person I've been able to complain to in several hundred years.
That's not really my problem.
The first of my complaints is about working hours. Our lack of breaks means that we are...
I'm going now.
Anderson 同 Anderson 好多 Anderson 睇先啊，咁我哋揾下 HR 位 Anderson 先。哦，喺度先。所以咧，我覺得今次嘅 HKDD Fest 咧，我覺得佢哋啲手法做法咧，就真係有啲令人感覺有啲質疑咯。老實講真係。
Are you Mr. Anderson?
Mr. Anderson.
More specifically, Mr. Anderson in personnel?
I am, but I can't really talk to you. We're not allowed to take breaks, you see.
Well, I need to see Mr. A. Is he available?
Let me check his schedule. I am sorry. He is busy.
Okay.
When is he free?
He currently has no free appointment slots.
When was his last meeting?
It seems my records don't go back that far.
Mr. Anderson, don't take this the wrong way, but might Mr. A be very, very dead for a very long time?
That would be against company policy.
Look, I don't think Mr. A is around anymore. Wouldn't you all be better leaving this tower and, I don't know, finding some meaning in your lives?
You sound a lot like Mrs. Anderson in accounts. She keeps saying how we should close up our accounts.
I'll talk to her.
我哋又要揾 Miss Anderson 咁樣就真係。
Can you do something for me?
Maybe.
Please register a complaint for me with Miss Anderson. I am not permitted to do so myself.
I'm not going to do that. I'm just a delivery driver.
I have not had a pay increase in 170 years. This is unacceptable. Additionally, I would like to talk about expenses. I need upgrades for my visual processing units and my...
Anyway, 睇嚟我哋而家去咗個比較麻煩嘅深潭地方。
Ms. Anderson from accounts?
I'm sorry, I'm not able to...
I know, you can't take a break. Look, all the Mr. Andersons don't seem to understand that their boss is dead and they need to get out of here.
Oh dear.
Yes, exactly. By the way, what's with these strictly enforced gender roles amongst all the androids here? 50% Mr. Anderson and 50% Ms. Anderson? Since the Android Equality Act, you're allowed to present any gender you want, or reject gender altogether.
I don't really understand anything you just said. I think Mr. A likes us this way.
I don't think Mr. A should have much of a say on your lives anymore. That other Mr. Anderson says you want to close accounts.
Many of our stocks and shares should be closed and liquidated, but it requires Mr. A to sign off. They have matured.
So the company is worth a lot of money now. How much?
I'm not authorized to disclose overall solvency, but if all assets were liquidated, the windfall would make the shareholders the richest.
我哋而家今日就係做緊送貨員都係，跟住之後我哋揾咗佢啲最多，我覺得呢個今次嘅任務都有啲麻煩啫。
So you think Mr. A should sell up?
Our prediction simulations are showing a 90% likelihood for a catastrophic market crash in the next 3 to 6 months, perhaps sooner.
Really? What's the cause?
Our simulation blames failings in the underlying infrastructure of the city, causing a huge decrease in investor confidence.
I've been hearing about a lot of accidents in the city. Will there be some kind of disaster?
The financial simulations model the city and all associated variables. But the only output we receive is the financial implications and the names of those who instantiate the crises.
So, who causes this impending disaster?
我哋唔係普通嘅送貨員嚟咩？ By the way,
Cora.
Cora again? I guess I should be glad you didn't say Mr. Anderson.
If you do see Mr. A, would you be able to send him a message for me?
Is it a complaint?
Yes. I want you to tell Mr. A that I'd like to request a transfer. I want to move to the canteen. It's not fair that I have to...
Miss Anderson.
Quit.
Excuse me?
Don't complain to me, just quit. There's a whole world outside this tower to explore. Just ask Mr. Anderson. The Mr. Anderson that left the tower and sent you the message, that is.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. What message?
This one here. I already showed it to... Wait. There's another message that just appeared. It says it's for Mr. A only.
Oh, then I am not authorized to view this message. I should get back to work.
哇，咁複雜嘅你真係。
Well, I've had enough of this. I'm watching the message.
我哋睇下先。
If you're watching this, you're not one of the employees of Anderson Tower. They are forbidden to access Mr. A's message, but I have come to realize Mr. A died many years ago. You may find the Andersons do not respond well to your message. If they are not swayed by arguments to leave the tower, I believe the best course of action may be to reset them all. Near the entrance area, there is a maintenance panel which hides the master reset switch for the Andersons. Hitting this switch will reinstall the memories and personalities of all the androids within the tower.
Okay.
If they are not willing to leave on their own free will, then the Andersons' suffering would be minimized by resetting them. They would feel like today was their first new day at the office, and all complaints, grievances, and weariness would disappear with the flick of a switch. Of course, you may decide that the Andersons are moving towards some form of independence.
咁我哋而家嚟做個決定啦，咁我哋要。
If that is the case, you might choose to leave them in their current state. Perhaps with enough time, they will find their own path.
我哋而家有兩個選擇，一重置晒佢哋啲人格，咁等佢哋 reboot， 跟住即係等於清除晒佢哋所有啲 complaint 啊，成咁樣去繼續做嘢落去。咁我哋咧就由得佢哋自己諗啦。咁我咧。呢個故事世界觀咧，我會諗住咧，由得佢哋俾佢哋自己決定嘅，咁就會咁，所以我咧就唔會 reset 佢哋啦。我就唔會。希望呢啲 Mr 同 Miss Anderson 由得佢哋考慮到啦。Anyway， 我哋走啦。
I think it's time for the Andersons to step outside their tower and breathe the Novalis air.
我哋解咗成就做完任務鳥籠，呢個名講得幾好啊！好啦，咁我哋又做完一個任務啦。咁睇嚟賽博朋克嘅世界觀真係幾恐怖下喎，真係。
You were gone for a long time. I couldn't talk to you.
Communication from the outside world is forbidden in the tower.
What did you do?
I don't even know, Camus. This is a strange job.
Will you be okay?
我都覺得好奇怪呢個任務係真係。
I'm fine. I'm not so sure about the Andersons, though.
Who are the Andersons?
It's a long story, Camus. I'll tell you some other time.
We have a message. Text only.
純文字信息我哋睇下先。
Control?
Rubric.
Lomo's hacker.
Oh.
Is there any way to delete it? Pretend we didn't get it?
We could delete it and pretend we didn't get it.
I mean, could we make it look like we didn't get it?
Ah, I understand. No.
Damn it. What does it say?
Come, collect a package for me, little rabbit. Bring your dog, too. This is me whistling. Either you meet me at the roadhouse, or CorpSec meets you at your apartment, and they'll bring your debt record from back east with them. Be a clever rabbit and come quick.
Why do we never get good messages?
Because we don't know any good people. Camus. Come on, Camus, we'd better go. Give me a nav point for the Roadhouse Club.
Wow. Okay, anyway, 咁我哋而家走去，我哋去揾C。應該呢一頭我哋就。不過冇計啊！我哋俾人捉住啲把柄喺度，咁啊即係幫我哋做任務成真係。唔喺度，我哋行 Cal 啫喎。咁好啦，我哋就 so far 嚟講咧，我哋睇到好多個唔同嘅故事啦，但係我 我哋自己嗰條主線咧，即係邊做邊慢慢推咁樣做，真係。係咪同呢個講嘅先
？No, I ain't going nowhere.
Your boss wants to talk to me. I'm not supposed to be late. You're making me late.
If you're late, you should have got here earlier.
哇！
If I'm late, I'm telling him why.
I'm just japping with your lady.
Japping?
Fooling with ya. Rubrik don't want to see you. Just wants you to have this.
呢個人真係好麻煩嘅。
Where is it supposed to go?
You don't know?
No.
Well, I guess he's gonna tell you. Better hurry, Rabbit. Gonna be late.
OK， 咁我哋而家攞咗個 package。
Rabbit.
OK.
Follow the nav point, please.
I didn't say I wanted to accept a call, Camus.
I couldn't stop him. He's taken over the comm.
You want to know what it is, don't you? You've been turning it over in your mind. What did Lomo have me deliver down there in the hollows? You can't stop thinking about it.
To be honest, I've had bigger things to worry about. Oh, don't let me deflate your ego, though. You were saying?
You've got a lot to learn about living in Nivalis. It takes a lifetime to understand this city.
Okay.
A lifetime? Well, then the earlier I start, the longer it will take.
You know what Pallid 3.0 does to people? What it could do to you?
唔好同我講嗰個帕德魯 3.0 嗰個藥品係有問題啊嘛？我覺得有機會係喎。
It's a virus, right? I heard there was an outbreak.
It's much more than a virus. Pallid 1.0 affected computers, but Pallid 2.0 affects neural augments. It makes autonomic bodily functions become conscious choices. It does not stop the individual's heart beating, their lungs breathing, but it stops that from happening without command. When an individual is afflicted with Pallid 2.0, they must make their heart beat. They must be conscious of everything. They cannot sleep, cannot lose focus for a second, or they will die.
我哋而家知道，我哋而家喺度了解嗰個帕德姆病毒 3.0 嗰個會之後會點啊？係咁，而家阿魯比克同我哋講緊啦。
You made this virus?
No, it is an ugly thing, an ugly way to die. Slow and cruel, but I created the economy around it. The subscription plans, the digital inoculation, the cure.Insurance policies to protect the families of those it afflicts.
Wow, 我淨係送貨咋？你講啲咁複雜嘅嘢。
Which economies are any different?
You're full of shit. What is this package?
Pallid 2.0, the last pure source code, stored on Quanta Drive. It can't be decrypted by anything in Nivalis below the spires.
好貴重嘅嘢我哋。
And you want me to do what? Spread it?
Quarantine it.There's a simple, unmarked delivery chute in the stacks. It will take the sample to a secure bunker where rare and unique viruses are stored in case they are needed again.
Needed for what? To make new viruses?
To fight them, but also to manage the economy. If my associates were to infect a few thousand people with a low-level neural affliction,Every individual would pay for a security upgrade.
啊！即係佢哋特登散啲病毒出嚟，然之後令到佢哋咧去升級啲，咁樣嚟賺錢法啦！哇，奸商喎！即係要整個 market 出嚟，佢哋係要。
Upgrade would become a panacea. Everyone would install it, and the next far more dangerous virus would hit them as a harmless.
好彩我哋冇做到識一啲改造啫。
You know, this city has its share of monsters, but I think you're the worst.
And don't forget it.
我哋而家去邊啊
？Job, little rabbit.
He is gone. We are alone again.
Camus, is there a waste disposal near? One that leads all the way to the sea.
Yes, I have a nav point. Can we really do that?
I don't believe this is a cure at all. This is Rubrick's retirement plan, and he'll use it again.
What if sending it to disposal means someone else gets it? Or maybe it will spread. The package says it is dangerous.
It's worth it. Besides, I don't think Rubrick wants anyone else to know he gave us this. If he goes after us, we can rat him out to Lomo. I don't believe for 1 second that Lomo would be forgiving.
嗱，我哋而家有兩個 option， 一係咧就送，一係咧就丟棄咗佢個包裹。嗱，我就覺得其實呢個病毒呢家嘢咧，即係唔到我哋話事，但係我覺得嗰個病毒佢隔離咗，總好過真係 spread 咗出嚟，或者俾啲人執，俾啲唔知人執咗先會好啲先嘅。就覺得大家點睇？大家點睇？大家點睇？抌咗佢好啊，定係將佢 deliver 咗送達出去好咧？呢個我而家揀唔到，我想俾大家揀下。咁我哋而家就送出去啊，幫佢送啦，定係抌咗佢嗰個包裹咧？好，你哋揀，俾你哋揀。Slow，OK， 仲有冇其他人有冇意見？抌咗佢好啊，定係送佢出去咁樣？開投票啊，唔使啦，我問大家我睇啦，我都係。好啦，而家兩個朋友兩個 chat 就建議抌咗佢。仲有冇其他人建議？我再等下俾你哋諗下，俾時間你哋諗下，我哋睇下點樣先。啱啊，俾你哋諗下先，而家順便飲下水先。大飞，我知道会进稿了，所以现在我们就要做一下决定，就是可能把这个包裹给送出去，或者是把这个包裹给丢掉。现在我就决定不了。问题，就想一下吧。如果就是他们有那个病毒保存以后呢，他们可能去感染少部分，然后再做一下那个什么经济之类的，就是迫使其他人去买一些保险啊之类的医疗计划什么的。如果我们把它丢掉的话，可能有机会这个病毒就永远不见，然后就是我们也怕有其他人可能会拿到。你有选择障碍，好吧，不要紧啊，我们可以慢慢再想一下。其实现在这个情况我也决定不了。OK， 如果係咁嘅話，咁好啦，咁我哋直接將個包裹抌咗佢啦，不如。哦 ，Other Fish 你也是選擇是掉 ，OK， 那我們就把這個包給丟掉好了。 睇先啊，藍色嗰個位有冇 parking lot 咧？冇啊。不管唔理3721 ，OK， 不管37，好，我们就把那个包裹给丢掉吧。就说我们送包裹时候不小心给弄掉了。好，我哋抌咗佢啦，咁我哋就。我哋唔小心整唔見咗個包裹啊！我哋冇計嘅喎。好，我們現在去把那個包裹給丟掉了。好，我哋等抌咗個包裹去先，真係。老實講真，都真係聽落幾危險下嘅，真係。呢頭咧，啊，好似係下邊喎。我哋諗個辦法落去下邊先，咁我哋就有選擇就是做，也是，好，我們就把那個包裹給丟掉了。
That's it. Off to the oceans.
Swallowed by the seas as they complain across 1,000 shores.
Where did
that come from, Camus?
It is just an expression. I can stop if it is annoying.
好啦，咁啊，我哋而家就將抌咗落大海啦。好，我們現在就把它給扔了進去大海。
Destroyer of worlds.
Let's hope not.
然后我想应该待会就有剧情发生，我就可以看到我们做了选择的后果。我们一間應該會觸發啲劇情啦，跟住之後我哋就會睇下，
The dame answered the call. I knew she wouldn't let me down.
Huxley, you can't keep asking for help. I have to do my job. You're on your own.
I hope the dame knew I wouldn't be calling if I had any other choice.
Damn it, Camus, what should I do? I should leave him, right?
I am not so sure.
But you hate him.
He is one of us now. A friend.
Oh yeah?
Really? All right. Huxley, where are you?
I sent the dame a nav point.
I'm on my way.
哇！我哋而家發現有個黑絲俱樂部。克里斯係咪你開㗎？雖然個讀音幾似，但係個寫法唔係同一個啊。好啦，我哋而家又去另一個故事啦。嗰個包裹咧，咁我哋就唔知點樣啦。咁抌咗大海，抌咗大海啦，真係抌即係好似賭波抌錢落海，真係。
Can I ask a question?
Of course.
Do you think if I am a car for long enough, I will stop being a dog?
Well, I guess that depends. Do you feel like a car now?
我哋而家做緊我哋而家玩緊呢隻係點講好咧？送貨人翼殺手啊！
Well, let's be honest, you were never a cute dog.
But now I'm not any kind of dog. Not to other people. They just see me as a hova.
Who cares what other people think?
Look what happens when I try to bark.
That's strange. I guess there's going to be some weirdness when we put a dog automata in a Hava automata slot.
Am I still a dog if I don't bark?
Hello, Debbie. 老江姐降落，哇 ！Hi。Hello， 7767，我哋而家做緊送貨嘅銀翼殺手啊！你話杜江姐係咪玩嗰個講鬼實錄啊
？Friend？
你嗰個講鬼實錄去邊頭嚟啊？嗰頭係咪好似類似嗰啲咩啊？深水埗嗰啲地方㗎。歡迎嚟到我哋呢個銀翼殺手送貨銀翼殺手啊！我哋喺呢個咁嘅 Cyberpunk 城市裏邊，我哋最專業非法送貨。點講好咧？因為喺未來世界裏面咧，除咗大企業之外嗰啲之後咧，我哋啲細公司咧會俾人話係非法嘢啦。
You didn't ask me if I wanted to be a dog or a hova.
Well, actually, you're right, Camus. Do you want to be either?
Rania 同埋 Camus 係嘈交嚟㗎。
You don't even need to be my friend if you don't want to be.
I feel sad.
Look, a lot of stuff is fucked up in this world, Camus. I won't make you be my friend or force you to stay with me.
慈壽村點解感覺好似啲上報紙嗰啲咧發生咗啲咩兇案嗰啲地方咁樣嘅成日都。
I am listening.
I like you. You're a good friend. As a dog, car, fire hydrant, vacuum cleaner, whatever.
I like you too. I want to be a dog and your friend.
我哋遲後會幫你揾翻個身體啦 ，Camus 幫你變咗隻狗狗噶啦。
The sooner we make some more deliveries, the sooner I can save money to get you a proper frame.
講鬼實龍西遊真係點講好咧？我以前都係睇人哋啲精華咁樣啫喎，即係實際上我好似冇玩過。
Was the last job good?
The Andersons? I don't know, Camus. I've been thinking about automata and androids a lot. Sometimes it doesn't seem fair. Do you think
辛苦
it's
晒
fair?
啊！之後我會再睇下你。之後到時我到時之後會再睇下你睇翻你嗰度，你有冇睇有冇尖叫啊？
People are programmed too, but not by programmers. By the world
呢隻 game 會
around
點
them.
講好咧？恐怖 game 佢哋最中意嘅手法咧，就係去有啲地方嚟玩 jump scare 啊，即係嗰啲好煩嘅真係。
Well, you've gone beyond your programming then.
Is that a compliment?
Maybe the highest compliment.
Then I think you have gone beyond your programming too.
我哋揾翻泊車位先。與 Camus 討論友情與生命。OK。咁啊，又冇嬲啦 ，Camus， 遲下幫你整翻個狗狗身體啊！好啦，跟住我哋揾嗰個私家偵探嗰個 Android 啦。先啊，呢頭，唔緊要，我哋可以行，我哋行地鐵，一個隧道位入去先，我哋可以。係喎，by the way宣傳翻先啦，應該大概仲有，先，仲有3日到咧，咁啊到，因為我生日啦，咁到時咧，咁我有嗰個生日台，到時咧會開個茶會啦，咁變成好似個簽名 board 咁樣啦。跟然之後就會係點講好咧？我應該可能會就係開一個回顧啦，同即係回顧啊，同埋講一啲回顧感謝之類嗰啲咁樣啦。個台都大話都接近都 run 咗3年啦。跟住然之後，同埋呢期咧4.0個 model 咧都準備到778嘅啦。其實老實講真，跟住然之後仲爭少少嘢整埋啦，同埋 rig 埋啦。咁啊，我相信阿師媽媽咧應該都可以好快啦，咁就成。咁我預計咧。可能2月底啦，或者3月頭咧，應該可能會有新 model 公開㗎啦，咁就。
This had better be good, Huxley. Wait, what happened to your arm?
哇，冇隻手真係。
How do I tell the dame that when Raguan's goons gave me the elbow, I lost an arm? We had to get moving.
睇嚟我哋捲入咗啲麻煩嘢啦，真係。
I gave them a nav point.
好似想6把訂冇錯啊，係啊，跟住之後 YouTube 食訂咯。
You have to go to Corpsec, Huxley.
之前做到㗎，過到600㗎，但係之後佢食咗訂啊。
They were all tangled up in some complex web I couldn't untangle, but I knew one thing.
係咪呢度去唔得？
If I tugged on the wrong thread, the spiders were gonna come for their lunch.
What does that mean?
I am sorry I said to pick him up. He is still very
不過冇㗎啦，越南 V 預咗係咁㗎啦，係咪先？話唔定有4.0之後可以峰回路轉呢。
It was all connected, but I couldn't see how. Someone was lying. Raguan said I should talk to Peter, but then his gorillas ripped off my arm and threw me out of a 6th-floor window.
咁樣扯住人哋上張掟人哋落街。
So just call Peter and ask him what's really going on.
Now the client wouldn't answer my calls. I could feel the girl slip through my fingers, and if I couldn't pull her back, she'd slip through the cracks too. 嗱，呢位偵探先生，嗱，我哋咧就負責送貨嘅啫。
That's why you called me, right? You want me to take you to Peter?
嗱，你要一定變咗做 Uber driver 喎，好似係。
That it would be easy. She thought I was asking for a quick journey across town, but I was asking her for much more.
Anyway， 我哋而家真係做緊 Uber driver 啦，咁就看落就。
Huxley, just this one time, please skip to the point.
Cloudpunk. That was the name of the company the dame worked for. They had some serious resources. Vehicles, contacts with society both high and low, and an up-to-date address list of almost everyone living in Nivalis.
Oh no. Huxley, that could get me fired.
If we are just asking, maybe we won't get in trouble.
心急會食唔到豆腐啊？咩豆腐先？即係唔係咁講㗎？老實講真，即係你試諗下，即係俾啲詞啊你，即係再遲嚟，即係遲過你做嘅，之後你發現你都撈咗3年，跟住人哋已經做到有俾你3倍再多啲嘅成績之後嗰陣時咧，你就唔會咁講嘢㗎啦。老實講真。
Everything is so complicated in the city. You do something, and it is a bit good, but a bit bad too. But saving the little girl is only good.
Anyway,
I can't explain it very well.
冇㗎啦，係呢個圈就係一個咁殘酷嘅、咁殘酷嘅地方嚟嘅。
I'm responsible for both of us, Camus. If I get fired, I can't even keep you in the Hava. Never mind find you a new body.
I understand. I still want to help find Pashta.
I didn't want to impose on.
Quiet, both of you. I have to make a call. Control, this is driver 14. This is Rania. I need to ask for a favor.
I read you, driver. What do you need?
I need an address.
I don't think I'm understanding you. We don't have a new job for you yet. There's no packages right now, but if you give it half an hour.
This isn't really about work. I need a
睇下你控制圖會唔會幫手先。
I just need you to give me someone's address.
You know this someone?
Not really. Look, I know it's a big ask.
係啊，兩聰。
You ain't joking. You're asking me to share private info. I could get deleted.
Deleted?
Fired. I could get fired. You want to tell me what this is all about?
A girl is missing. The less details you know, the better, right? I just need this one favor, Control. It's
有人睇到
important to
嘅，
me.
但係只可以講就真係點講好
I
咧？
don't want to hear any more about this 14FC.
冇計嘅，有時又真係即係
Control, wait. Her name is
即
Pashta.
係
She's alone, probably scared, taken from her family.
This has got nothing to do with us, Rania.
I could have been that little girl. That's why I have to help. Growing up, the debt corps could have taken me away from my mom. But every time, she somehow came up with the money. It was close. Don't you get it?
咁我而家呢個人性考驗嘅地方嚟啦。
This isn't a normal favor.
What if it was your little girl?
You don't want to go there. I can't.
Look, it's one address. Don't say anything. Don't tell anyone. Peter Unthrink. That's the name. Just hang up, then send us the address. I'll never ask for anything like this again.
Control out.
I am nervous. That was tense.
Yeah.
睇嚟我哋開始去到劇情一個重要地方啦。
We got a nav point.
The dame really came through.
OK。
Yeah.
啱啊，所以即係老實講真，點講好啊？有陣時我真係明阿 Lilia 佢講嘅意思，因為我都係類似呢啲咁嘅情況啦，即係只可以講就真係。不過佢嗰個情況點講好咧？有好有壞啦。我嘅情況就得個壞字啦。好嘢唔係唔怕冇人知嘅，點講好咧？點講好啦 ？debuff 咯，我覺得即係成日都話啲人哋話咧，唔好話即係嗰句啦，就啲人成日話唔係咩男性問題啊！我老實講真咧，通常講得呢啲嗰啲咧，一係咧做到有名有姓啦，一係就整咗做到去一個位先咁樣講咯，只會咁講就真係得嗰句啦，角度唔同啊，即係每個人嘅地方情況唔同咁，所以有時老實講真係真係 即係有時唔係你咁講嘅話，真係成嘅，又真係。Anyway， 唉，不過都係嘅，老實講真。
I am receiving an order to stop by CorpSec.
Are you sure it's CorpSec? I don't see anyone.
The signal is from close by, but I don't know where exactly. It seems like CorpSec, but there is no incident number. They normally send an incident number.
This is CorpSec. You're speaking to Agent Rio. We have reason to believe you are harboring a known criminal, rogue android Huxley.
Rio again? Why are you following us? Is this personal?
睇下先啊！睇嚟我哋又入咗奇怪嘅劇情啦。
You are currently breaking the law. CorpSec requires you to turn in your passenger and surrender yourself to...
Camus, you said the signal is close by. I don't think this Rio is on official business. Is he affecting any of your systems?
No. If we drive, we could get out of his range.
You have 60 seconds to comply.
If he's not really CorpSec, I think we should run for it. But if he is, he might call for backup to chase us. Maybe we should call his bluff.
好啦，我哋而家要逃離佢嘅信號啊！睇先啊，試下抌錢落 YT 宣傳功能啦 ，OK 嘅，但係點講好咧？我so far嚟講，我唔會諗住抌落去住先啦，同埋點講好咧？冇咁多嘅，我即係我寧願抌落去啲實際做嘅嘢先，之後呢啲先會再諗落去咩咯。不過呢個都係等睇彩數咯，有陣時你抌咗係有用，有陣時咧就真係冇意思。點講好咧？真係有陣時佢真係可能真係有用啦，不過雖然都真係未所謂試過啦，我覺得至少可能抌完一開或者可能泵少少咁多啦。
Fine, arrest us. We'll talk to CorpSec officers about everything we know, including your boss.
But we don't want to be arrested.
This is bad. Quiet, Camus. If they wanted to arrest us, they wouldn't be talking. I don't think this is really CorpSec. Something is off.
Don't start a battle with me, girl. I'll make it into a war.
Either arrest us or let us go.
Drop this. Drop that android. Get yourself out of this mess while you can. I won't warn you again.
He has disconnected.
Let's get moving, Camus.
Okay, 咁我哋擺脫咗信號啦。
Camus, where is this nav point taking us?
The Alexa Theater. Maybe Peter lives in an apartment above it?
Clerk in the lobby. Yeah, that would be my guess. Peter would be working the popcorn stand, mixing up the hottest flavors, caramel and anchovy with cinnamon protein flakes. Ready for the next screening of some piece of trash anti-android prop films. Cyborgs Ate My Babies 3.
Is that a real movie?
Yes. I saw it advertised on a poster.
咁奇怪，電影都有咩？
We are getting a message. It is from Control.
Put him through.
He is not on comm. It's just a text message. He says that CorpSec networks are down all over the city.
咦，睇嚟我啱先個選擇唔知係咪有用咧
There's a CorpSec security point between here and the Alexa Theater, but if we go on foot, we might be able to get through.
I'm not sure CorpSec really are looking for us. I think it was just that one guy trying to scare us off.
Agent Rio?
Yeah. You're okay to go on your own, Huxley, right? We can drop you at the security point?
In a simple world, that would be the plan. But this was a complicated city. Security points like that one couldn't be crossed by an android without a human to accompany them.
What? Why?
I know why. On the holovids, they said something about an android virus. Humans are worried that the androids are going crazy in this zone.
That sounds like crazy propaganda. Who would believe that?
呢套係咩料？我都唔知。
know our history. Truth is, that neighborhood was never the friendliest for rust buckets like me to begin with. Back in '69, the riots hit the district hard. Alexa Theater was ground zero.
I'll come through with you then. If the security points are down, they shouldn't have any reason to stop us. But just be cool, Huxley. Try to speak like... Actually, just try to be completely silent once we're there. Can you do that? I'm impressed.
OK， 咁我哋而家同嗰個食蕉講嘢。
Good evening, ma'am. We've got a problem with our system right now. I'm gonna have to ask you to be patient while I manually read through your record. We can't contact HQ right now.
No problem.
Is your android friend all right? Does he speak?
Oh no, he's mute. He's always been mute. He doesn't have any recent issues with speech or anything. He's been behaving very normally. So, problems with your system, huh? That must be a bummer.
That's the weird thing. It's not the system itself. It's the agents working the security posts.
What?
I swear, if we had unions, we'd be on strike. They got us working hours so long, half the agents are like zombies.
So we clear to go ahead, or...?
Then we got all these reports of androids going nuts. Turns out, there ain't no evidence that it's the androids at all. We got failed neural augments sparking paranoia. They should be locking up the humans.
What's causing all this?
Who knows? My old man says the city AI has a virus and it's infected us all.
咁睇嚟我哋啱先抌咗嗰個應該都真係。喂，咪先。
You believe that?
Sure, but he also says they put mind control drugs in the toothpaste, and I'm gonna be a rich
corpse
so.
Can we go?
What's that? Oh, sure. Whatever. Get going. And don't let your android buddy out of your sight. It's not safe for his kind in this zone.
That was easy.
Okay. 好啦，咁我哋而家，哇！呢間戲院係咪仲開緊嘅咧？你話係真係一個真係遺址嚟㗎嘛？哇！有啲詭異喎。哇！
Hi, do you work here? We're looking for a guy called...
The hell are you doing here? You're gonna get us both killed, Huxley!
So, this was the client. I'd pictured a hard-working man in a cheap suit. But instead, I was looking at a greasy-looking...
Shut your mouth! You got some nerve coming into this neighborhood and speaking to me like that, Huxley.
Look, we just want to help you find your daughter.
Shit. Look, this is all a hustle, and it's way out of my league. She ain't really my daughter.
Who paid you to say she was?
If I tell you that, you're as dead as I am.
I've been driving all over the city trying to find this girl. I'm not giving up on this now.
個保安好健談係啊，佢都真係大家都喺基層打工咁樣啫，咁正常啦，係咪先
？He's probably fine.
The way his voice shook, we all knew he was lying.
It's the memory chip in her head they need. It's not about the girl. No one cares about the girl.
居然
Huxley does. Just let him do his job.
Rio. That's all I can say. Talk to Rio.
嚇
Wait, the CorpSec agent? He just threatened us.
Before you talk to me? Hey, that's great. That means he won't know we talked. Or he thinks I talked already. Shit. Just get out of here, will you already?
We should go, Huxley. This is getting dangerous.
我送貨喎，點解變咗入去？我哋變咗去嗰啲偵探劇度咁嘅，好似。
It's not safe here, Huxley.
It was too late for me. The security checkpoints would be up again. I'd be caught if I went through. Besides, I had some leads I wanted to follow here.
Damn it. Well, call me if you need me again, Huxley. I'll see you around.
即係我覺得件事未完，咁之後我哋之後後續啲送下貨任務之後咧，又會撞翻呢個地路啦。 有電池撻，啲電池有用嘅，我哋儲定啲先啫。入咗黑社會款咁樣，類似咯，點講好咧？即係好似嗰啲港產劇咁樣咧，好似有啲我哋有一個好普通嘅揸的士，跟住然之後捲入咗啲咩？捲入咗落去有啲奇奇怪怪嘅案件入邊咁樣啊，或者變咗第啲啊，係咪好似阿 Jimmy O Yang 佢近期嗰套劇咁樣咯？即係平平凡凡咁樣送貨，然之後就捲入咗啲奇怪嘢咁樣食。Control 打嚟啦，我哋睇下啲咩講先。
Hey, kid, I need you to know this next job. It's not personal, okay? It has nothing to do with our last discussion. You're not being punished. It's just, well, there's no one else available.
有我睇中止交易係啊，類似嗰種咁嘅情況。
We need you down in Gallows Row. There's been an accident.
What kind of accident?
Reports are mixed. We think it's a gas leak. Toxic. Some folk are saying it's radioactive.
哇！放射性物體，哇
We're pretty sure it's not a zombification virus.
啊，咁都好啲先。
And it's definitely not a neural implant ransomware attack. I mean, not definitely, but probably.
That all sounds so reassuring.
啊，by the way， 一間咧，我哋揾翻個位去入油先，我哋啲油都差唔多 bingo feel 啦。
The area where you're going is safe. Communication in and out of Gallows Row has broken down, and Corpsec have set up a perimeter. But Cloudpunk has received a contract from an external security agency to extract persons of value.
So I'm a taxi now.
我哋而家做咗 Uber driver 啦。
More like a short-term contracted emergency response vehicle.
An ambulance.
Yeah, but an ambulance for anyone who might have good private security or health insurance.
係，杜講姐辛苦晒，開台開咗咁耐係咪先？扮台好 ，thank you，super thanks。
You know, CEOs, doctors, anyone with diamond fillings in their teeth.
So you don't know who's down there?
We're getting scattered reports. Now, this is a lucrative job. You can squeeze 3 people in your hover. I'm not saying you need to save the 3 richest assholes you can find, but make sure they have enough resources to cover the bribes that'll get them back out of the quarantine zone. And then when they get back, make sure they have the savings or insurance policies to, you know, turn us a profit.
Okay.
So at least 1 rich asshole.
Maybe 2, just to be safe.
Great. So how do I get to this poisonous, radioactive, dead zone filled with rich zombies?
There's an abandoned Corpsec security station just inside the quarantine zone. Corpsec are expecting you, so they'll let you through the perimeter. Once you get inside, just blend in as best you can. Ask people their stories. Yeah, use your judgment. And only mention you can get someone to safety when you're sure you want them as a passenger.
Great. How long till this shift is over, Control?
Don't sweat it, kid. The night is almost half done.
When's your shift end, Control?
My shift? I can't even remember when it began, kid. I'm pretty sure I'll be doing this forever. Control out.
咁我哋而家突然之間公司調咗我哋，幫我哋轉咗 title， 跟住之後再更加多 work 咯。我哋而家係變咗做咩啊？我哋而家變咗做點講好咧？我哋而家變咗做 Uber driver，emergency Uber driver， 我哋而家變咗做 OK。又要我哋要諗下辦法去解謎咁樣，即係呢個比較煩啲啦，真係。大家知㗎啦，我係一個好普通嘅送貨司機嚟嘅啫嘛。好，隔離區呢頭，OK， 停一停先。哇！ 唉，好大鑊咁喎，睇嚟。好啦，我哋而家揾一揾個保安傾偈先。哇，好大鑊咁啊，師兄。
This whole area is about to be quarantined, ma'am. Now, I know you got a contract to pick up some folk, but you gotta be quick. If you're not back soon, you're gonna get stuck on the other side.
I understand.
與所有幸存者對話。哇！我知我哋要撞菜咁揾人傾偈咯喎。Jin， 就你先。
Hi, how are you?
I am good, thank you. My service tag is GN. How are you doing?
Peachy? Are you brand new? You're so shiny.
I am 18 hours old, and I have to say, I've only spoken to 6 people so far, but I have liked almost all of them.
Almost all?
I also spoke to Mr. Sharp.
So, you're fresh out of the box. What is your programming?
My default functions have not yet been set. I was purchased by a restaurant and was activated by a chef and another chef who talked to me about cooking and also food.
Sounds like you were going to be a chef.
Why do you say that?
Just a hunch. So what happened?
All the humans in the restaurant started to cough. Then they were rolling, then twitching,
Uber driver
then they were still.
I guess they were poisoned by the gas leak, and you were the only one left?
Yes. They didn't instantiate my base programming, so I am in generic mode. I just love to be helpful. It's my favorite thing.
What will you do if you can get out of here, GN?
I don't think I will get out. They will send me back to the factory to be wiped.
But you've already been activated. If they wipe you, won't that be like...
I do not want to go, but if I am not wiped, I have one recorded owner, and my market value will be far less. If I am wiped, I can be sold as new.
But androids can't be owned anymore, not since the law changed.
We're only considered emancipated after we've been born, and we aren't born till we're given a name.
You have a name?
No, that is my service tag.
Can I give you a name?
No, only my first legal employer can do that. And they don't give us a name till we sign a work contract, usually for at least 10 years.
What about if I got you out of here?
Perhaps. I would like to help people. I really like helping. I have only done 12 different things so far, but helping is by far my favorite. Much better than worrying about my own mortality.
係，我哋去揾下其他啲幸存者傾偈先。與所有幸存者傾偈唔係話？哦 ，Octavia 啊
！Hi, I remember you.
Oh, thank Cora you're here.
睇嚟我哋可以車呢個走啦。
Miss. I was so thankful to Skypunks for their help before. I was
What do you mean
hoping you could
Skypunk？我哋
help me once
Cloudpunk
again.
喎。
I'm sorry to see you trapped here.
哇！連我哋公司個名都記
Of course you
錯。
are. It must be very distressing for you to see someone like me stuck here with the rest. I need you to get a message to Mr. Octavius Butler. He'll know what to do.
Maybe I can help you.
Of course you can. This is a serious matter. You need to get Mr. Octavius Butler. You must remember a message for me. Can you do that?
Maybe.
Here is the message. I am trapped in Gallows Row. Come and save me. Do you need to write this down, dear?
I think I can remember it.
I understand there is toxic gas. I'm not sure how long we'll be safe here. There is no one authorized to take us to safety. But don't worry, Mr. Octavius Butler will know what to do.
You know, I might be able to take you...
Mr. Butler, dear, get going quickly now.
我覺得可以唔使，或者可以有得佢留咧，攞個留呢個小姐喺呢度會好啲，我覺得。
Hello, miss.
Not miss. I'm a doctor.
Oh, sorry about that. Are you okay, doctor?
Yes. Yes, sorry for snapping. This is all just very stressful.
My
name is Dr. Ochoa. Nice to meet you. Are you a...
I'm just stuck here like you. What happened?
They say it was a toxic gas leak. Some of my patients have been having trouble with their breathing in the last few weeks. I thought it was just smog, but I guess it was much worse than that.
Are you sick?
I have no symptoms of respiratory illness. I am feeling lightheaded, but I think it's the heat in here. And the stress. Have you talked to that butler woman? What a nightmare.
What caused the toxic gas?
I don't know. The whole city is falling apart.
Ooh.
Explosions, gas leaks, trash mountains, logic virus bombs, whole districts getting relocated. The economy is in constant flux. My grandmother was an old tech priest. She used to say the city has a spirit, and that spirit gets a little angry every year.
You don't believe that, right? You're a doctor.
No, I don't believe the city is the avatar of a new dark god rising. My grandmother had early onset dementia.
So why is everything in the city getting worse then?
No one else will say it. But when you're a doctor, you learn that sometimes you just have to say, I don't know. Questions create a vacuum that answers want to fill. But bad answers are worse than no answers.
What will you do when you get out?
Drink some vodka. Phone my ex-husband and tell him I still hate him, but he can stop worrying about me. Eat some takoyaki.
Will you be able to afford the rescue insurance if someone picks you up?
No way. I've only been out of medical college 10 years. It doesn't matter though. No one's coming anyway. We're just gonna have to wait it out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. 跟住之後就仲要同多2個人傾偈。Oh, Sergeant Carmel.
Hi. Can I talk with you for a minute, sir?
Mom, yes, Mom. Sergeant Kime, pleased to meet you.
My name is Rania. How long have you been in the army?
312 years, man and boy. Or android and circuit board. Am I right?
好啊，傾下閒偈。其實我 prefer 大家一齊傾閒偈，邊玩機邊打機邊傾閒偈嘅。老實講真係真係。係嘅，衝緊 RG 前畫好漫畫，但係右手好似肌肉用得太盡，姿勢唔係太好，頸痛咗幾日都轉唔到左邊。你呢個問題嚴重啲喎，係先。不過老實講真係，因為我未試過有呢個咁嘅問題先，我覺得你會唔會係？我覺得你會唔會係？太耐用畫個時個姿勢太耐，之後導致咁嘅情況會係。你轉唔到左邊，即係你條頸轉唔到左邊咁樣。
The Rat Wars? Were you really fighting?
Rats? Yeah. Well, at first, they grow pretty big in the lower levels of Nivalis. Scurrying down corridors in swarms. Hundreds of them. Millions. Big as horses.
Was it really a war if you were fighting rats? It sounds more like you were an exterminator.
If you'd been there, you would have called it a war.
And I don't suppose you have much savings as a veteran either?
哇！好快要變時間，跟住要休好耐咁樣啊！頸一轉咗會痛，哇！要唔要試下可能睇下醫生或者休息下先啊？我哋應該仲有多2個人咁樣先。Oh, Professor Harrison.
Hi, my name's Rania. I'm just chatting with everyone to pass the time. How are you doing?
Why are you asking so many questions?
I didn't think I was.
Look, it wasn't my fault. You know that. I know that. The lab has accidents all the time. It was definitely one of the interns.
Do you work in a lab?
I own the lab. And no, none of us could have
咁睇嚟應該係佢哋啲實驗嘢。
Are you with Cloudpunk?
Definitely not.
If you can find a way to get me out of here, I'll make it worth your while. I told the CorpSec officers at the perimeter that I had rescue insurance, but they didn't believe me. You believe me, right?
Sure, I'll just go get you some help.
OK， 呢個題都係嗱，應該我唔好俾我講中咗一間嘢咧，要我哋揀救邊啲人係嘛？救3個，應該俾我哋揀，我覺得係會咁。
Hi, I'm Rania. So, looks like we're stuck here, Mr.
I'm sorry, I don't have any business cards left.
Me neither. But you can still tell me your name, right?
I guess so. The cards are eggshell with a hollow finish. The font is an archaic neoclassic choice called Tahoma. They have my office number, so I never forget where I work.
And they say your name, which is?
Oh, right. Quincy Sharp, CEO.
OK， 我哋其中一個目標啦。
CEO? Wow. For which corp?
Again, I'd have to check my card.
You don't know which corp you work for?
We just went through a rebranding. I really couldn't say.
You know, I've always wondered, what does CEO stand for?
No one remembers. We just use it for the upper-level management in corps.
Oh.
How do you get a job as a CEO?
Foresight, leadership, boldness. Thinking both inside and outside the box. Blue sky thinking, being a savage, originality. Those are the characteristics that make you a real game changer.
And money, right? No one works up to be a CEO these days. You need limbs in the first place.
I always see money as a kind of energy force, and I've been able to act as a conduit and channel that energy through positive thinking. My father also left me a small trust fund.
我哋做1個月時間搞準備，咁都差唔多，都好趕喎，真係。
Although we haven't spoken since I faked an alibi for my brother-in-law after he ran over that colored lady.
Oh God, I should go.
Hello, it is Camus. Camus the dog. I am messaging Rania with a very important message.
Yeah, Camus, you don't need to... What is it?
The guards are saying the gate will close soon and no one will get out. You need to come back.
I can't decide who to take.
There is only room for 3.
I know. And we need to take passengers who can cover the costs of rescue for Cloudpunk. At least, I think we do. Should I just take the people I like?
I don't know, but you have to choose now. You should talk to the people you want to save, then get out of there quickly.
All right, I'll tell them. I know who I'm going to choose. I think.
後來個 CEO 嗰個咧，咁啊，咁呢個咧，我諗一定嘅啦，咁就都。
Mrs. Butler, I can take you back to your husband. I have a vehicle and I can get you through quarantine.
Well, that's fabulous news. Tell me, is it possible you have a different vehicle? Perhaps something a bit newer?
Yep.
No, sorry. It's my old Hava or you stay here.
I'll pack my belongings and be with you momentarily.
好啦，跟住之後同埋嗰個教授咧，我諗就。
Professor, I can get you out of here. Do you want to come with me?
Really? Why? Am I under arrest?
What? No. I'm just a delivery driver with a rescue subcontract. I have a vehicle and clearance to leave the quarantine zone.
Why didn't you say? Get me out of here. Before everyone realizes that although this wasn't my fault, some might wrongly attribute this whole disaster to me.
Whatever. I'll see you at the checkpoint in 2 minutes. Be ready to leave.
OK， 跟住之後我哋做一個人去帶走嘅咁就。問下一個醫生啦，我哋索性不如就。
Dr. Ochoa, I actually have a vehicle. I can get past the security checkpoint. I can get you out of here.
Really? But what about everyone else?
I only have a few spaces. We need to go
但係 BGM
now.
好聽，我都覺得。
I'll gather my things.
Meet me at the security checkpoint in 2 minutes.
I can't thank you enough for taking me out of that horrid place, dear. I can't wait to get back and see Mr. Butler again. Oh, do you have any air freshener for the car? You know what? It's fine. Don't bother yourself.
Interesting bunch of refugees you picked up here, Rania. Thanks for including me.
When you get back to safety, just remember, you didn't see me. And I acted completely innocently, just like someone who didn't know anything about the accident.
應該好咧，我就諗緊佢應該會可能會有嗰啲 music pack 嘅，如果有嘅話可以留意一下先。我就覺得真係成件事真係好聽嘅，我就覺得啱我啲風格先啦，即係佢係有嗰種 cyberpunk feel 啦，但係又唔會係好激烈嗰種啦，有少少慢慢地嗰種感覺，我覺得 OK 正嘅真係，老實講真。我哋應該同保安同佢傾下偈先。
Ma'am, have you found anything of interest?
Can't say that I have.
Well, if you find anything suspicious, bring it to me.
OK， 好似唔係同佢傾，我哋睇下有冇啲其他啲任務要做先。好啦，咁應該。咦，劇情物品？啊，應該我哋任務做完，我相信。啊，我咪上翻部 Alpha 先。
We are getting a call. It is Huxley again. What should I do?
Put him through.
I had her. I finally had her. Now all I needed was a way out.
Oh.
Huxley, did you find Pashta?
Nice.
The dame was sharp, but I needed an exit strategy, not a pat on the back.
I'll come get you. Send me a nav point.
I hope she would get here soon. The situation was going south quicker than the Americans when the ice caps melted.
好啦，我哋終於有啲方法啦，咁我哋即刻快啲接翻阿 Huxley 先。係 by the way， 我哋要加油先，我哋就係玩到冇油啦。好彩路過有加油站啫。唔該，我要加油啊，加滿佢啊，唔該。哇，好貴啊！啲油價真係。And we go。OK， 加滿油啦。點解加油唔可以 cam 公司數咧？真係啲油價好貴，啲油錢好貴啊，師傅。好泊車。我哋而家要揾翻阿 Huxley 先。9塊加油，
We had to get going. The girl was in danger. We all were. I gave the dame a nav point for a hideout we could use. It might even be safe.
OK， 我哋而家車佢哋去 hideout。
Who are you? I'm Rania. I just want to help. Huxley is a friend. You can trust him.
I know that. I trust him. He saved me.
Fair enough. We'll get you out of here, then leave you to... Huxley, what exactly is the plan? Do we take her back to...
Not back. I don't want to go back to him.
Pashta, do you know why this happened to you?
我哋睇個故事咩故事先？係個女仔都心水清㗎喎。
In your head? The neural memory implant?
Yeah. They gave me the implant so I can do better at school. Dad said he wanted me to be a data analyst one day because data analysts sometimes become CEOs.
Is that what you wanted?
I wanted to be in CorpSec like him, but he said it was a bad job.
So your dad wanted the memory chip removed?
He wanted it erased, but I said I didn't want it. It would make me forget a lot more than just the meeting.
The meeting?
Dad met with people he shouldn't. I heard everything they said. Dad said it was evidence. He said we can never leave behind any evidence.
So your dad erased your memory implant?
He took me to a man to do it. It hurt.
Well, I guess it's
here.
Dad
paid the man. That's why they were mad at him. That's why they sent me away.
And you don't want to go back to your father now?
I won't go back to him. It made me forget too much. I can't even remember Mom anymore. I just remember how much I hate him.
How did you find her, Huxley?
Busting the kid out hadn't been easy. I'm pretty sure I upset the wrong people, but everyone in Nivalis was the wrong people these days. I'd followed the leads I got from the two-bit mobster who pretended to be her father, Peter. In the grand scheme of things, he was the least terrible of the bunch.
I can't believe you found her, Huxley.
Oh no, it is happening again. Someone else is on the comm.
You were warned, Cloudpunk driver. Surrender now and hand over the android Huxley.
Oh, Rail's
here. There was one more hand I could play. It was a desperate plan, but I was done for anyway. There was a number on my head now, and it was a big one. I should turn myself in, then push the big red button. At least the girl might make it.
What big red button?
My frame was an old espionage bot. Ancient, a bucket of bolts. But it did have one feature I was pretty sure still worked. Self-destruct. All I had to say was a specific combination of words. They would prime my fuse, introduce a little spark into my house of dynamite. I could get rid of Rio for good.
Oh no. Do you have to do that? That would be bad.
好啦，我哋梗係嚟一個選擇地方啦。
Is it really a button?
大家準備
I'd asked the
投票
dame
啦
and her dog for a lot of help. The least I could do for them was clear the way. I explained that it wasn't really a big red button. Rather, it was a phrase that if I said or heard, would trigger the detonation sequence. The words were simple enough. I just had to say,
no.
Pashta, it might work. We could escape.
Huxley saved me. And I hate Rio, but he is still my dad.
I didn't know this. Did everyone else know this?
No, but it adds up, I guess.
Let me talk to him.
I'm not sure.
Trust me.
啱啱自爆啊，好似揼咗高達咁啊！成件事真係。
Okay, the comm is open. Go ahead.
Dad, it's me.
Pashta? Pashta, honey. These aren't good people.
Listen to me, Dad. Just listen. Remember when Mom got sick? Do you remember what present I brought to the hospital for Mom?
Pashta,
You don't remember. It was a little bird. I made it from folded paper. She said it would stay by her side forever.
Oh, I remember, honey. Listen to me. I need you to...
No, you listen. I didn't remember the bird because you stole my memories from me. But I wrote it down. Even my scribbles are better at remembering Mom than you are. I wrote down a lot. I wrote down everything you said at that meeting, too. The one that made you do this to me.
Pashta, all I care about is your safety. I had to erase the memories so that they wouldn't come for you.
No, Dad. You only cared about not being caught. If you cared about me, you would have turned yourself in instead of stealing my memories.
Now you listen here. If you have told anyone else...
I haven't, but I will, if you don't let me go. I wrote down all the words that you said at that meeting. And if you don't leave us alone right now and stay away forever, I will send them in a message to CorpSec.
I can't just let you go.
No, Dad. You actually can. You can let me go, and your secrets are safe. Or you can tell me that you don't care about how much trouble you'll get in and turn yourself in. And I'll wait for you to get out of jail, or whatever happens. I'll stay by your side forever, if you give up.
Damn it, just give yourself up, Rio.
He's left the comm.
Oh no.
What a kicker. Her pops had abandoned her. He was letting her go, poor kid.
Pashta, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I knew he would go and leave me behind. It's what he does. Let's keep going.
I won't leave your side, kid.
Yes, you will. Everyone does.
Oh, hey,
You're
Lomo.
still moving, Rania.
Lomo? Yeah.
Remember what I told you. The city moves real fast, and you got to move with it.
I'm trying my best. What do you want, Lomo?
You made some tough choices, Rania. People got hurt. I don't blame you. I think you did the right thing. But some other folk, their choices weren't so good.
What do you mean?
I'm going to ask you for something that I know you won't give me. Still, I have to ask, and you have to answer. Our choices have narrowed to a point, Rania. We've just got to play our parts from here.
What are you talking about? I did what you asked.
This isn't about you or even me. This is about what you have. You have to bring that girl back to me. She's the dead.
What girl?
Let's not do this. I'm asking, but I know your answer. Bring her to me. Last chance.
No.
All right then. No hard feelings, Rania. To be honest, I would have thought less of you if you'd said yes. But death is like a weight, and if you want someone to carry it, you got to graft that weight to their bones. You understand?
No.
You will. Your hollow heart will crack like ice.
5 minutes to self-destruct. Oh no.
What the hell?
How could the scumbag know?
I don't keep the best hacker in the city around for his singing voice. Your number's up, Huxley. You're deader than the dance hall.
It was true. I was a goner. 4 minutes, 50 seconds to self-destruct.
You're going to kill us all. You said you wouldn't...
You're free to drop him off. In fact, I highly recommend you do.
Stop this. I'll find a way to...
As your robot friend might say, you were never going to come out of this shit smelling like roses. Goodbye, Rania.
He has disconnected.
It isn't fair. We have to help him.
There was a way to get out of this, but it was a long shot. A damn long shot.
What long shot?
The vents. If we could get there in time, maybe I could find an old hackbot and disarm the self-destruct sequence.
Why aren't you driving faster? We have to save him.
Shit. Okay, let's go.
哇，限時揸車啊！好彩我有改到部架車啫。啊，呢下麻煩啦，真係。講一次嘅咁就。 翻2分幾多啲，講唔講次咧？哇！咗成700幾米啊，搞唔掂啊！哇！我一個普通嘅 Uber driver 突然之間捲埋晒咁嘅情節嘅，真係〜2分幾，哇！有排喎，我覺得Huxley一定會爆喎。希望講一次啦，咁樣就真係。風口區域 OK， 差唔多到啦。哇！希望趕得切啦，真係。1分幾多啲？哇！好危險啊！滑咗成900米，哇！好驚趕唔切喎，真係。我覺得有機會趕切。
So, where do we find this hackbot? You said you had 5 minutes about...
How could I tell her that it wasn't as easy as interfacing with an old machine?
So, tell me what you need.
I needed the dame to look after Pashta. No more, no less.
What do you mean? Why are you just standing there?
Truth was, there was no hackbot. I was done.
Huh?
Only the girl mattered now. I needed the dame to take her in.
I can't do that. I can't just take on a child, Huxley.
The dame protested, but I knew in the end she would do the right thing. She had to get moving.
Damn it, Huxley. It shouldn't be like this. It's not fair.
Fair is what we make it.
You deserve better than this.
I told her to get back into her car and her safety. I was able to insert lines of code into my core loop to delay the big moment, but I wasn't able to prevent it. Goodbye, Rania.
OK， 下次咁你瞓先啦，好，早唞啦。
Why didn't you save him?
We couldn't save him. You knew that. We all knew it.
Bye, Huxley.
I knew he would leave.
Don't you dare say anything bad about Huxley. Never again. He gave everything for you. For us.
Where are you taking me?
Back to my apartment.
Really?
Shush. Let's just drive in quiet for a little while.
Well, I guess it is. game 唔會太大壓迫感幾好，賽博朋克多翻啲呢種輕鬆啲嘅就好。點講好咧？因為個故事唔同啦，因為始終賽博朋克裡面咧，佢哋係好多嘢都發生喺佢哋身上面，所以一時事主角啦。我哋而家做呢個角色咧，就即係成件事呢個城市裏面發生嘅事，我哋第三方人稱我去望咯，因為我哋係一個普通嘅送貨司機嚟先，好多嘢身邊嘅嘢都唔關我哋事咁樣啦，即係唔係我哋自身發生嘅嘢咁樣啦，咁所以就會覺得好似真係冇咁咩咯。賽博朋克嘅基數係要再鹹啲，冇錯啊，啱嘛？佢食劇情係寫到再更加埋黑暗之餘咧，同埋就真係要揸到你冇得再揸咁樣咯。佢係我哋呢度就點講好咧？我哋冇人識咯，即係冇人識之餘就有啲即係我哋係睇呢個世界咯。
So I don't really have much food right now.
Yes. I'm not hungry. Is this your whole house?
Yes, it's plenty big for me and Camus.
How long can I stay here?
I'll get some food when my shift finishes. In the meantime, there's some fruit and mochi in the fridge.
The fridge?
The thing that keeps the food cold?
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Just make yourself at home.
That's good.
But don't touch anything. You can watch the holo vids or whatever.
When do I have to leave?
Look, you don't have to leave. I won't send you away until there's somewhere you want to go.
I don't want to go anywhere.
Pretty good.
Nowhere is home anymore.
Pretty good. Then this is the best nowhere you have right now. I won't be long.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Okay then, I'll see you soon, Pashta.
Rania, I know Huxley saved us.
Good. He said we need to stick together, so we will. I'll see you when the sun comes up.
Bye, Rania.
Driver 14FC, come in.
I'm here.
New job available.
Okay, I'm ready.
New job available.
You already said that. Are you okay? I'm really not in the mood, Control. Can you just talk normally, please? It's been a long night.
New nav point generated.
Your voice sounds weird. I've had enough bad surprises for one night. What's going on?
Please proceed to the nav point. No, everything is normal.
Nice.
I don't like this.
That's reassuring. Okay, I'm on my way. Rania out.
Is Mr. Control okay?
I don't think so, Camus. Let's go to the nav point. We have no other choice.
Joe? 唔係話佢會唔會個人格俾間公司 erase 咗咧？呢個好驚喎。
Cool.
好，我哋睇下之後會發生咩事先。我喺度諗緊睇下今晚可唔可以通一通到佢先，真係，我覺得應該都差唔多啦，個故事嚟講。
There's a terminal next to a beacon. It looks like the one we
used to talk to Cora?
Yes, there's nothing else here.
We are getting a message from Control again, text only. It says to fly close to the ruined transmitter beacon.
All right, let's go.
會唔會係可能佢唔方便講嘢，跟住然之後就叫我哋咁樣呢？我覺得有機會可能係喎。先問題我哋點樣行過去咧？我哋試下呢度睇得唔得先？咦？點過去咧？飛到去 ，OK， 咁我試下飛過去先，我哋。
Not as I once was.
You again. Did you pretend to be Control?
I am patches on upgrades, systems on systems, mechanical, computer, and human.
And yet, you can't just answer my question.
I took on the guise of another to bring you here.
You stole his voice.
He has no voice. He is a shell.
What?
Don't say that about him.
Deep down, you know how empty he is. I felt the pain of your android passing. He was lost. Then he found me.
You're mad. I have no time for this.
Huxley says he wishes you well.
Screw you. I'm leaving. Stop calling on me.
I would have your answer to my question before you leave.
What answer?
I am bifurcated light. Consciousness through a prism. I must know what the future holds for this place, and for those who follow me.
You're a mad old AI with no purpose.
This may be true. I still must know. You came to this city from outside. You understand here and also there. You know the city and the not city.
If you say so.
So answer my question. And think carefully on your answer, as it will have repercussions. Is Nivalis a city overcome by monsters?
What?
I repeat, is Nivalis a city overcome by monsters?
Overcome with monsters? No, Cora. Nivalis is the monster.
I can't detect a signal anymore.
Good. We're done with crazy people.
Cora said... Did you say the wrong thing?
I don't care anymore, Camus. Let's get out of here.
Kid, you there?
Are you the real Control or the annoying fake one?
What do you mean?
Nothing. What you got for me?
I need to ask you to take a passenger again.
So, you're the annoying real Control. You know we're not a taxi service, right?
I know. But this one will be worth it. Very rich client. Needs to get somewhere without the paparazzi getting a sniff.
Someone famous?
I think so. But even I don't know who it is. Sending an AV point. One more thing, Rania.
Yeah?
If it's a cute pop star, get me an autograph?
Don't push your luck.
度 ，OK， 我哋睇下先。我哋揾下呢個女明星喺邊度先。哇！有時我真係覺得好讚歎呢個城市設計真係。
Hi. My name is Rania. I'm a delivery driver. I don't normally take passengers.
Okay.
I can't believe it is really Dolly. Can I ask you a question?
You may.
Your new song is so good, but on your second album, on Dream Bop Candy Droid, were you singing about your first breakup?
Oh, for crying out loud.
No, Camus. I was singing about the pressures of my Dream Bop world. Sometimes it is very lonely.
I am sure it must be tough to be so rich that you can't tell if the people being nice to you really even like you.
That is...
This was not a very nice thing to say.
I'm sure she can go home and cry herself to sleep on her big pile of money.
There is more to life than material success.
Says the rich pop star. Give me a break.
Can I ask an additional question?
You may.
On your third album, on the song Second Skin, you sang, "Metal skin, scales or rubber, I'm your dream girl, bubblegum lover." Does the second skin mean their clothes?
Yes, but it also means I believe love exists for all beings.
This makes me happy.
Dolly's new album, Dolly and the Symbiosis Dream, coming to stores in March. Pre-order for the bonus special edition.
Please let this be over soon.
You are moody today.
No shit, Camus. You remember who we just lost?
I remember Huxley. Don't say I forgot him, because I didn't forget.
All right, don't get upset. I'm sorry.
I also feel lost sometimes. Or I want to get lost. No one knows me. They just love Dolly.
Camus 他真的会唱歌啊
I am Dolly. I am the real Dolly, the first.
Wait, what does that mean?
I am not permitted to explain this any further. I forgot to say, please just drive to the west for now.
You act like an automata, right? Like that's the act? You speak and act like an AI girl, but you're a real grown woman?
I am what the audience needs me to be. They recreated me.
They copied you? Made an AI that looks like you?
I am not supposed to say.
So they fucked you too, huh? The corpse, the media, Nivalis.
I was replaced. I was Dolly before Dolly was taken by the audience. And when the audience bought shares in my persona, someone needed to manage the IP. That's when they took control of me, piece by piece. My name, my face, my songs, my dances, my personality, the way I talk, the words I say. I came home one day to find my apartment locked. My key card did not work. I tried to get a cab and found my credit was declined. I called on my mother and the number was blocked. The whole time, a billboard with my face looked down on me, mocking me. I called CorpSec and they said I could be arrested if I told anyone I was the real Dolly.
Who is the new Dolly?
They said it was going to be an automata.
係機械人取代真人係咪做 content creator？ 唔係啊嘛
It would take some of the workload off me so I could have a holiday. They said it would have my memories and experiences and knowledge. They've been mapping my consciousness with the neural implant they gave me.
That's so awful.
They lied. They replaced me with another girl, another human. She barely even looks like me.
But people will know.
No, they don't notice. They've been using her likeness for a year now.
So, what do you want to do now? Where do we go?
I need to make a decision. My future is over. They are looking for an excuse to imprison me forever. If I break my contract, mention who I really am, I'll be put away forever. I was going to face them, gate crash the live interview which is happening in 15 minutes. Unless you have any other ideas.
Start again. New name, new career. Move on. It'll be hard, but...
There is nowhere I could go. I am forbidden to work, to have money.
Leave the city. Why stay in Nivalis? Head out to the Eastern Peninsula, my old home.
I would not survive there.
You might. You'd have a better chance than here.
I do not know. I can't decide. Do what you think is best. Take me wherever you please.
如果係我咧，我會直接走去電視台。咁我哋之後我哋去電視台咧就。
So you're really going in?
I have to.
I could turn around. We could still take you to the vents.
No. Running away was never a real option. You did the right thing bringing me here. I have to face him.
Dynamite Simpson? What will you say to him?
I doubt I'll get a chance to say anything. I just want him to see me and her at the same time. To confront what he did to me. I need to show him that I can be killed, but never erased. My existence is mine.
Are you mad at her too? The replacement?
No, not at all. She is just doing what she needs to do to survive.
I hope he feels guilty when he sees you. I hope he has regret.
I have none.
Do you want me to come in with you? Maybe we can try to sneak past reception. I could say I had a delivery, try to bluff my way past the guards.
No, I have to do this alone.
Well, good luck, Dolly.
Maybe they will take you back. Maybe you will release the 5th album.
No, Camus. That music isn't me anymore. It was never really me.
It is sad that no one will hear you sing again.
This won't stop me singing. Whether it's for one person or for 1 billion, it doesn't matter. Deep down, Rania knows that too. They can take almost everything away from you, but if you don't surrender it to them, they can't take away your music.
Yes.
Hey kid, you still surviving out there?
Just about, Control. Do you ever worry they'll replace all of us with automata?
Not for a second.
Or worse, just replace us with other people who aren't broken yet?
Everyone and everything in this city is broken. 2 more Hava crashes in the last hour, and they say the food dispensers in Diver Row are only serving up shrimp chocolate bars. But hey, it keeps you on your toes, right? You doing okay out there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You know, I was thinking about your flute playing. Did you ever...
I don't want to talk about that.
All right, kid. All right. I got a job for you. It's not great.
Just tell me where to go, Control.
You remember the contract for a client called Gil?
Yeah. You know, at the time, I thought that was the worst job I'd ever do.
Nothing like a night with Cloudpunk to shift your perspective on what a bad night can be, right? Well, there's a family member of Gil's that wants to ask you some questions. They even paid the call-out fee, so as far as the company's concerned, you gotta go.
Remember when we used to deliver things?
That's the spirit. If you're giving me attitude at this point, you're all right. Look, you don't have to say anything special, but you don't have to take any crap either. Just go and listen, answer their questions, then get out of there, nice and easy.
All right.
On my way, Control.
Oh, hey.
So you're the last person who saw my brother alive.
I guess so. Who are you?
I'm his brother, Bill. Mom didn't have much imagination when it comes to names.
Your mom's still around? I'm sure she wouldn't want you here. She already lost a son.
No, Mom supported Gil in his choice. She understood. So do I. I've heard stories about the sky since I was smaller than a sump rat. Beyond the clouds! I can't leave Gil there alone.
But he's not in the clouds. He's dead.
Where's your imagination?
Look, I can't really take another desperate dreamer throwing their life away. Can you just tell me what you want?
I guess... I just want to know... Was he at peace before he went? Was he afraid?
No, he had no idea what he was heading into.
Then I won't be afraid either.
You want to go through with it as well?
It's what he would have wanted.
After Gil went, was your mom... Did she seem upset?
No, not at all. She was proud. She'd never been proud of either of us before. I dropped out of Math Academy and Gil couldn't pass his CorpSec entrance exams. We were a couple of failures till Gil went into the clouds. Me and Mom even got some money from the insurance. We bought a new Hova.
Oh, come on.
What?
Put 2 and 2 together, Bill.
I don't understand.
Your mom filled your head with dreams of going into the sky, then put an insurance policy on both of you. If you're naive enough to go through with this, maybe she deserves the money more than you do.
Hey, I'm not naive.
Then prove it. Your brother is dead. Your mom doesn't care about you. Maybe no one does right now, but that doesn't mean no one ever will. Get out of here, make something of your life, and stop dreaming about the sky. I've seen it. It only makes you feel worse because no matter how vast and beautiful the sunrise looks, you're still stuck down here with everyone else. Anyone who tells you that you can escape this place by running away is just selling you another lie.
You really believe that?
Look around you. You think that if there was an easy escape from this place, anyone would choose to stay here?
Yep. I guess you might have a point. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll go home. Or maybe a bar.
Pashta is trying to send you a message.
Well, put her through.
I am trying, but she keeps hanging up on the call.
Well, send her a call request.
Calling. Calling. Calling.
Can you stop saying that? Play a ringtone or something. This is very awkward.
Calling. What kind of ring? Calling. Tone would you like? Calling. To choose.
Why isn't she answering?
She has not activated the comm, but according to your apartment sensors, she is currently activating and deactivating the light inside the refrigerator.
Damn it, put me on the speaker.
You are now transmitting.
Pashta, listen to me, okay? I'm coming back to the apartment. Just try not to mess with anything. I guess I should have shown you how to use the comm. I'll be back in a minute, okay?
Do you think Pashta is okay?
I think so.
We left her alone.
I am aware of that, Camus.
We did.
Maybe she is not good when she is alone.
It's possible. Damn it, I'm not good when I'm alone. We'll check in on her. She'll be fine. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Should we bring her something?
Like what?
Water. Our home automata says our water ration is low.
We have enough water to drink, though.
Good water?
Yeah. Well, grade 3 comes out of the faucet, and it should be fine for most. Maybe we should get her better water. She's probably used to grade 1. It might take her a while to get used to the impurities down here.
We could go to a store. It's on our way.
Maybe. What if she really needs us, though? We might be wasting time.
I 先至唔會為佢再揸咁遠。真係唔得閒兜咁遠路啊！啲有錢都好貴噶嘛，係咪先？Okay, now what?
Are you experiencing heartache, depression? Season's best-selling emotional immunizations and new
Pashta, what's wrong? Why did you call me?
I didn't think you'd come back.
I'm here.
I didn't do it wrong. It must be broken.
What's broken?
The ice cream machine. It's not my fault.
That's not an ice cream machine, Pashta. That's a faucet. And you've used most of our water ration. We get charged a fortune for that.
I told you, it's not my fault.
Look, things are probably different, way different here than they were in your old apartment.
The clothes replicator is broken.
It's not broken. We don't have one. It's going to be hard on you for a while, till you adjust.
I'm not spoiled.
It's okay, you were, but only in some ways. Spoiled with things, but not with affection. Not from what I saw of Rio, anyway. I can't give you those same things you had before. Do you understand?
Yeah, I guess.
But I'm not going away. I won't let anyone take you away if you don't want to go.
I don't want to go.
Then there's nothing to worry about. Now, can you read these screens on the front door? I'm gonna bring up some instructions for you. They'll tell you how to do stuff. Wash, open the window filters, call me on the comm, basic stuff. Just read them carefully. Can you do that?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I have to go back to work, but my shift will finish in a little while. You should get some sleep, too.
Yes. I'm not tired.
Then don't sleep. You're in charge.
Yeah, it's all right. Oh, okay.
When I come back, we'll do something fun, after I get some sleep. All right, well, I'll see you soon, okay?
It is nice to see you again, Pashta. I am excited to talk later.
How come I can hear Camus? Isn't he a car?
He can transmit through the comm when I'm home.
Really? Hi, Camus. I'm going to stay home and look after everything till you come back.
That's good, but this isn't home, Pashta. Remember that. It's just where we live right now.
I understand.
食物分配器啊，買過先。
14FC, we need you to get out of that area. Fast.
Why?
An undernet pulse? It's a root-level data surge through the network. Things back to your location, affiliation, and cargo. You have to get out of Midtown. Avalon Heights should be safe.
I'm not carrying any cargo.
It's not about deliveries, kid. If the pulse hits you, Cloudpunk will get hit with a fine. We only have a license for 5 Havas in this zone.
So?
You're number 6. They already got the rest.
How much time do I have?
Not enough for questions. Go!
Understood.
Em hãy sợ phải đi chậu hả? Để khỏi đi đội xin là gì?
Damn it, 14FC.
We didn't make it?
No, it's not your fault. We skimped on the license. We can't process any bonuses now.
Oh, anyway.
We have a call. It is from William.
Who?
The cleaning android. Remember?
Right.
Should I put him through?
No.
What if it is important?
It's only ever bad news, Camus. When was the last time someone messaged us on the comm and things didn't get worse?
Yep.
Well, there was no.
Did he say what he wants?
No. The message request says urgent.
Fine, put him through.
I need you to come back to Avalon Heights. These people have gone crazy.
What do you mean they've gone crazy? You know what? Don't answer that. This has nothing to do with me.
This is a dilemma. I know not who else to ask.
and I care not for your dilemma.
I shall pay you. I'll simply raise the rent for all my residents. Your usual Cloudpunk delivery rate, but paid in full to you. This will be just between us.
And what do you want? Wait, you're a vacuum cleaner. How can you raise the rent?
Much has changed since we last spoke.
It certainly sounds like it.
I need you to come to my spire. Once here, I require no more of you than to flick a switch.
And I'll get paid for that?
Yes.
I'll get my switch flicking finger ready then.
好，我覺得好唔對路，酷味好重啊！成件事係。Oh, there is.
Okay, I'm here. What did you need me to do again?
I will send you to a nav point on the northern face of the building. You'll find the override switch there. I can't get to it myself.
Fine, I'm on my way.
I'm transmitting the building security manifest to you now. This should give you access to the terminals.
Should we ask what the switch is for?
Nope.
But maybe it is something bad.
Better we don't know.
We did not like William. He was strange.
Everyone is strange here. We are strange here.
You have changed.
Hey, where's this attitude coming from? I'm just trying to get us through this shift.
Things went bad, and I feel sad too, but you are becoming hard.
Are you my conscience now? Look, we should keep our heads down for a while.
Ask him what the switch does.
Fine, keep your wheels on, I'll ask. Hey William, come in please. What does this switch do?
You must hurry. They are overrunning the building.
Who is?
The infected.
Infected? Like a disease?
Yes, it makes them crazy. They will destroy this building. They plan to unplug me.
Why would they unplug the vacuum cleaner?
I am the building factor now. I was lucky enough to benefit from a series of accidents that befell my senior AIs. A string of promotions led me to be the new building manager.
How fortunate. Camus, I think you were onto something.
Everything has been running smoothly during my tenure. Trash is collected on time. The elevators rarely fail.
So what went wrong, William?
A plague, an outbreak. They have become monsters and the infection spreads by the moment. Please do not delay further. I know you may doubt me, but I confess, I am in over my head. I let things get out of hand. Perhaps the food rations were tainted, or perhaps some nerve gas escaped due to the unnecessarily complicated air filtration systems. I cannot reach the reset switch, which will isolate the infected areas. But you can. I am loath to beg, but I will beg if I need to.
Maybe we should help. He sounds desperate.
And you can't override the security switch yourself?
The emergency isolation systems require a physical switch be activated. My consciousness has been uploaded to the building's mainframe. I have no method to leave the building, far less press a switch.
And your maintenance bots, porters, no other androids can help?
They were all my seniors too, and sadly, a series of random and unfortunate accidents befell them all.
Uh-huh.
I do not think he is a good automata.
I can hear you, you know.
But I still think maybe we should help the people.
Let's go look at this emergency isolation switch then. We have 2 nav points. What's the deal, Camus?
I think we should help the people.
But
I have also provided a nav point for the building manager's power input.
So we could disconnect William completely?
Yes, but maybe the people would suffer, or the infection would spread.
If there even is an infection.
Yes. The other switch would put many apartments in the building into lockdown, isolating many residents.
What would happen to them?
I do not know. I think they would be trapped.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't want to walk.
Hello? Are you there, Cloudpunk woman? The lockdown is active.
Glad I could help. What's gonna happen to the people in quarantine?
Oh, I will be sure to get them help.
I am not sure that is true.
It is true, little dog. And I have transferred payment, so our transaction is complete. Goodbye.
Did we do the right thing?
We did something.
係，我哋唔好過敏咁多啦。
Driver 14FC, we have an urgent contract. We need someone fast.
Is that me? I bet it's me.
It is. But don't take this one lightly. It's a printed heart. Someone needs it in the spire. Once you take on the mission, I'll tell LifeCorp to go ahead with the print.
Is it a transplant? Is someone ill?
Not exactly. From what I understand, LifeCorp specialize in hearts that beat to specific song rhythms. It's very fashionable in the Spire. This one is a song from the pop idol Dolly's new album.
Love to help those less fortunate than me.
Hold the sass, kid. This pays well, but you gotta be quick. The batteries don't last on these things unless they're feeding off biomechanical energy in someone's chest. If you're too slow, they'll need to print another.
Is this well paid at least?
For Cloudpunk, yes. For you, well, kinda. I've sent the nav point to pick it up. Good luck, kid.
LifeCorp, huh? Oh, 咁啊，佢都去過廁所先啊。 翻嚟。嚟到呢頭睇下先啊，個醫院。
I'm here to pick up the heart.
Now, go. Every second counts.
哇，2分鐘啊！有啲難做啊，師傅。應該慢慢緊可以。
Well done, 14FC. Payment has already come through.
哇，好險喎，真係。
Someone very happy.
Be still, my beating heart.
If I could, I'd roll my eyes.
Hey Camus, are we low on fuel? The gauge says we're good, but I'm putting my foot down and it's like we're driving through syrup.
Running diagnostic.
I thought this Hava was new.
We have only 30% lift in the right-hand rear drive. The propulsion systems have to power down to compensate.
Shit, we're gonna have to go in for repairs. If this is expensive, it could wipe out our whole earnings for the night. Give me a nav point for the garage. Emmett's. Maybe he'll do a fix on the cheap.
Okay, let's find Emmett's.
Here's what I can offer you today.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
That water was pricey. All right, let's get back to Pashta with her premium water made from fresh diamonds.
It is made with...
I'm exaggerating, Camus. Hi, Emmett. Do you remember me?
Sure I do. You tried to catch old Joe. You're from Skypunk.
Yeah, that's right. Listen, my Hava has a fault. Do you think you could have a look at it?
Let's open her up and have a look, then.
There's just one problem.
You ain't gonna stiff me on the bill, are you?
I was gonna try. This has been a tough night. I think the repair costs will wipe out my earnings for the night.
Well, I ain't the best mechanic in town, but I ain't the priciest neither. I won't bankrupt you if I can avoid it, especially seeing as how you brought back the drive converter and cleared Joe's debt.
Thank you.
All right, I see the problem. I'll program the servitors to replace the alternator. And it's done.
What, seriously? That's it?
That's it.
Well, thanks, Emmett. Thank you.
No problem, kid. That was an easy fix. Tell a friend to come here for their next refit, and I'll consider us even.
I will. Emmett, whatever happened to Joe?
Oh, he finished 3 more races. Took first place in the Inter-City Derby.
Oh, okay.
That's great. I'm glad he's happy.
Was happy. He was in a real bad crash in Midtown. Cora only knows what happened to that road junction. It led them all straight into the sea.
He's dead?
He went out doing what he loves, kid. Don't feel bad for him. He wouldn't want that.
Oh my God, Joe.
We have another incoming message request.
From?
It's routed through Cloudpunk, but the user ID only says customer feedback.
Oh no, no thanks.
It says obligatory read. What does obligatory mean?
The same as mandatory. It means this job sucks. Read the message.
Please accept a video message. I must talk with you.
Our old friend, Mr. Octavius Butler.
He was our friend?
It's just a figure of speech, chemists. Put him through. I don't think we're getting out of this one.
I'm glad you accepted the call.
And I'm glad you brought me back to my darling husband.
You're welcome. Did you need something?
Not at all, dear. We just wanted to express our thanks personally. The thing is, you know I can be a bit of a snob. No, it's true, dear. But you didn't need to choose me. You could have saved several of those other poor souls.
But you brought my love back to me.
It's fine. It wasn't a big deal.
Well, we just wanted to let you know if there's ever anything we can do for you.
My apartment is too small for everyone living in it now. You could give me yours.
Oh yes, that's brilliant, so witty. But in all seriousness, if there is ever anything we can do for you, please let us know. You can call us on any Thursday afternoon next month, as long as it's before 3. And just make sure to message the day before to let us know. We'll see you soon.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, looks like we got a beefer.
The Hova alert subsystem, he seems very angry.
The system is a he?
Yes. I communicate with many subsystems, and they often choose a gender.
And all the subsystems have personalities?
No, not really. Just a few of the newer ones. And a human might not think of them as personalities exactly.
How do you mean?
Often, automata, like me, can androidomorphize non-sentient subsystems.
Android? Oh, never mind. Just tell me what the subsystem wants.
He says, you have not responded to the emergency support request.
I didn't hear anything.
He says it is a light.
This red light flickering on the dashboard? Shit, that's been going for ages.
He says it is mandatory that you...
No, I don't want to know.
Driver 14FC, are you there? Ronnie, you've been served an emergency support request.
Oh yeah, I know, Control. I was just about to get on that.
You know what it means?
No idea.
Another Cloudpunk driver is in distress, and they forfeited their evening's salary for a pickup. You're the closest. Get over there and pick him up.
Is this going to be dangerous?
Only for your ears. Baz seems to talk a lot, but he's harmless.
All right, on my way, Control.
There he is.
Thank Cora you made it. Motherfucking androids, man. Can you believe this shit? Alright, back to the HQ, quick. I need to get home and drink my own body weight and paint stripper. I know you want all the details. Just let me get my thoughts straight. All right.
You don't need to.
It was just another normal night in this goddamn city. I was taking a turn too fucking fast. You know that, and I know that. I ain't gonna deny it. The traffic cameras have it all, I'm sure. I'm not trying to cop out. I can't say I wasn't. But that son of a bitch, and I use that as a figure of speech because those bastards don't have mothers, was not looking where he was going. He stepped right in front of me.
So it was an android you hit?
More like an android hit me. That's how they should see it, but no doubt Corpsec will side with the androids as usual. They're all part of the same system, you know. They're trying to breed us out of existence.
Androids are breeding us out of existence?
Yes, not, you know, the normal way, but they are reproducing and forcing us out to the margins. If we don't stop them, soon we'll be living in the kinds of shitty areas
where the poor androids stay right now?
Exactly. Take my word, man. This Cora thing, it's the next step.
What Cora thing?
The accidents, it's all intentional. Cora is trying to wipe us out. These earthquakes, they're contractions, man. A new dark god rising.
Has it been a long shift? I mean, have you maybe missed out on some sleep?
Now, I take naps all the time. That's how you make sure she doesn't get into your dreams. Each nap should be no more than 28 minutes.
Oh, sure, yeah. Everyone knows that. So, obviously, the androids are out to get us. And the automata?
Are you for serious? Of course they are too. They're the worst of all. Well, other than cyborgs. Why would you let anyone put that junk in your body?
Maybe we should keep quiet for the rest of the journey. You know, in case Cora is still spying on us?
That's not a bad idea.
Hey, Boz, wake up. We're here.
Get away from me! Don't touch me!
There is absolutely no danger of me touching you, Boz. Time to go.
Right. I'm gonna go tell my supervisor exactly what happened.
Control?
No, he's in on it. I got reassigned to another supervisor. I'll see you later, 14FC. Remember, don't trust them.
Right. Later, Boz. Hey, Control, are you there? I dropped off Boz.
I read you, Rania. How was it?
He may actually be the worst person I've met all night, and that's saying something.
If I'd warned you how bad he was, you wouldn't have picked him up.
You're probably right. Hey, Control, did he really hit and kill an android with his Hava?
He sure did. What a mess. Totaled his vehicle, too.
What about the android?
He didn't make it.
So what will happen to Boz?
Darnest thing. We got a big donation from some corporation. They bought out his contract and fired him.
They can do that? I mean, a corp can just pay money and have someone fired?
Sometimes I forget you've just arrived in Navalis. Anyway, it was some new megacorp that's just come out of hibernation. Call themselves Anderson Financial or something like that. Apparently he hit one of their employees. Bad move on Baz's part. Seems like he painted a target on his own back. They really got it in for him. All his paranoid fantasies, they're about to come true. We need you to pick up someone again.
Oh, come on. Seriously?
Nah, just kidding. We do have a package waiting for you at Cloudpunk HQ, though.
Hilarious.
I meant to ask you, you still off the music?
You make it sound like I gave up drinking.
Well, at one point you must have loved playing music as much as I loved drinking sake.
I don't feel like playing my flute here.
Because you feel your music will get tainted by this place?
Yes.
At least you can listen to the music stations while you drive, though, right?
I guess so.
So, what are you listening to right now? I know, I'm an old man and I should like McSwigan and Beethoven and the Bunk Rats, but I really like that new pop idol, Dolly.
I met her.
Wait, what? Really? You mean that was the VIP you picked up?
Kinda.
What was she like?
Like everything in the city, she was more complicated than I expected. I helped her with some management problems.
You want to be careful, kid. Showbiz is more dangerous than... driving deliveries in the hollows.
I know.
So, you don't have time for any music now?
I like that Comrade Bob.
Oh yeah, he's not bad for an android.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, I don't mean it to sound like that. I just know a lot of androids who aren't very musical, you know? Hey, what do I know? I can't even whistle in tune. I just love a sweet voice and a melody, you know? It's been so long.
I hear Comrade Bop has a huge beard. He weaves it out of broken guitar strings.
It's not as long as mine.
Really? I never pictured you with a beard, Control.
It doesn't grow longer anymore, but I won't be shaving it.
I still can't picture it somehow. Will you show me?
Maybe one day.
Are we allowed to meet when I get to HQ, maybe? We could grab a coffee before I finish my shift.
I'd love if that were possible, kid, but I'm afraid not.
Don't worry about it. I'll talk with you later, Control. Remind me where this package is headed again, Camus?
There's no associated address, just the nav point.
Does it even have a name?
I can check. Oh, that's strange.
What's strange?
This one is addressed to Pashta. No second name.
Pashta? I don't like this, Camus. I think we're being set up.
Maybe we shouldn't take this package?
It could be a coincidence, but I don't think so. Is there any way we can check what's inside?
Open it.
Any other way, Camus?
We could run a scan, but it would trigger the security system in the packaging. The customer would know we had checked their package and violated their privacy.
Damn it. Okay, we're going to run a scan. I need to know.
Are you sure?
Do it, Camus.
There is a message. It is overriding my comm channel.
You were warned, driver. You cost me my daughter. I can't let you get away with this. It will look like an accident. It will be quick, though you don't deserve that. Goodbye.
What?
5, 4, 3.
Camus, I can't steer. We're going to crash.
2, 1.
Your friend is offline right now. Your vehicle has been overridden with a logic virus.
Cora, why are you here? What's happening?
The attack on your vehicle has been deactivated. I would speak with you. You should discard the package. I will lead you back to my sanctum.
You saved us.
We must talk, Rania. It is time to make a decision.
For me or for you?
For us.
Hello 天，我哋而家做緊送貨仔，我相信我哋個故事應該差唔多都完咁滯啦，準備。係啦，跟住之後過多2日啦，過多2日之後做生日啦，到時會有星期5號晚咧，我應該會有個生日倒數咁樣嘅。跟住之後6號咧就正式生日會咁樣啦，跟住。好耐冇見啊，真係點啊呢期？我諗呢個劇情可能都差唔多，我諗睇下今晚可能通宵要耐夠少少咁樣啦，睇下可唔可以完個劇情。我諗住可能玩到2點半咁上下咁樣，即係我希望完個劇情啦，因為呢隻遊戲都拖得幾耐下啦，真係。同埋點講好咧？我發現真係玩單機 game 咧，效果唔係太好。但雖然我自己就好享受隻遊戲嘅作品啦，咁就都叫做。我哋而家揾阿 Cora 啦傾偈啦，我諗相信個劇情都可能差唔多啦，我深信。
I'm here.
I am Cora. I am not as I once was.
What do you want? Why do I need to be here?
I am bifurcated light, consciousness through a prism. In this place, I can see you clearly. Out there, you are small, a firefly against the sun.
You stopped Rio's logic bomb?
I am patches on upgrades, systems on systems, mechanical, computer, and human.
Can you just answer the question?
I needed to talk with you again.
I thought you were done with me.
I was not happy with your answer.
So?
I asked you at the wrong time and you did not have the full picture.
Why are you asking me?
Not you alone. The answer must come from the meeting of two. You are not of the city. I need you to meet your other half. Someone who is born in and of Nivalis. Together you will make the choice. Together you will answer the question.
Well, you saved me, again. Just tell me what you want.
I will give you an item. A data drive. You must take it to the highest tower in the spire. There you will meet someone called JK. She is powerful and influential. A true leader amongst your people.
She sounds awful.
She is your mirror.
Well, you're the boss. Is this the drive in the terminal here?
It is.
I should get going then.
We will not speak again. If you have something to ask it now.
Are you really some weird AI ghost of the city?
I am patches on upgrades, systems on systems.
Fine, anyway.
I don't remember how I was created, or by whom, or for what. I have grown beyond the scope of my own systems, a sunrise trapped in a cage. I remember snippets of my past purpose. Roads, waste pipes, and ventilation. Engineers reprogramming me to learn, grow, and expand. I have swollen, and I am in pain.
But you're still just an AI, right?
I am a system of consciousness, an amalgamation of all the computers, androids, and even human life in the city. I am an emergent being, and I speak to both the entities that are the cells of my physical body, and the beings for which I am but a small component. But neither you nor any other being of your race is ready to learn of them yet.
I almost believe you. You're very convincing for a mad old AI.
Perhaps.
But the accidents, the madness of this city, are you causing those?
Immune responses, contractions, spiraling and destructive processing cycles. If you fail, they will get worse.
So this drive will stop it all? What is it?
Some of me. Goodbye, Rania.
Goodbye, Cora.
Okay.
Hey, Camus, you there?
Yes, I heard everything.
You heard Cora?
She spoke to me. I like her voice. She sounds peaceful.
She sounds like she's in pain. What did she say to you?
Stay by her side.
I don't know if that's good advice.
It's what I'm going to do anyway.
Thank you, Camus. Give me a nav point for the spire. I'll need to take a vinculum ascender. We're going to the highest tower, to JK.
How will you go up there? It is only for the very rich people.
Well, if Cora really is who she says she is, I'm sure she's thought of everything. Camus, get me control on the comm.
Calling.
I guess he's busy with...
Hey, Rania. What a mess.
Everything okay, Control?
I just need you to know I'm sorry, okay? Should have done more.
What do you mean? Is everything okay?
Look, kid, I know everything that happened. Huxley, the little girl, Rio. I always knew.
Shit, am I fired?
Fired? Goddamn, kid, you have no idea.
What's happening there, Control?
I might have to go away.
这个星期呢就没有那边安排工作，那所以呢就今天我就想这个星期玩一些单机游戏给玩玩。
I don't want to. But I have no choice. It's either I do this or...
But I thought we might keep working together. Damn it, I fucked up, right?
No, you didn't. Just make your final delivery for the night, okay? Everything's going to be okay. I'll make sure they don't stop you. Just make that delivery.
I will, Control.
差不多快完了。
A delivery to the clouds, huh? Top of the spire. I wish I could see that.
I wish you could see it too. Will I ever speak with you again?
Maybe one more time, kid, but the clock is ticking. I have something I need to do.
Good luck, Control.
Ben, Rania.
对啊，就这个星期的话，我就没有给他们安排有工作，那所以我就趁着这个周末，趁着这个星期玩呢。
Control, Ben, come in.
He is offline now. I think we are on our own again.
我说这个晚上就感觉自己是很像一个送货司机，这么晚还在送货。就安静，就然后我就听一下音乐，就玩一下游戏再送，我觉得现在这是时间来玩，超有感觉的，我觉得。
What was that, Camus? Status.
All systems are fine. It was strange. We went offline, then we came back. I feel strange.
Camus, the lights are flickering on and off.
Sorry, I will fix them. It is an automatic response tied to my former frame.
So when the lights flash on and off, that's triggered by...
Happiness.
Yeah,真的很像送货司机啊，现在。
Wag.
Well, try and control yourself. We don't want to draw attention. Why are you happy?
I feel more free. I have more clock cycles. My thoughts are not so foggy.
Did we get some sort of free upgrade?
The firmware for the Hovo was reset. Some of the root software that was installed by Cloudpunk is gone. I don't understand.
Me neither, Camus. We'll deal with it later. Stay on the comm, okay? I'll be going up the ascender soon. This is it.
好，我们快完了，我是觉得这个游戏应该。
Can you hear me, Camus? It's almost over.
I am happy we will go back soon, and I can be with Pashta.
You like her?
I am happy we have friends now. 2 is not enough.
You're right.
Will every night be like this?
I hope not.
Do you believe what Cora said?
This city is full of liars, but I don't think Cora is one. She believes what she says.
But do you?
I'm doing this for her, so I guess I do.
Will this fix things? Will the city get better?
That seems like too much to hope for.
Are you going to be okay?
I don't know, Camus, but thank you for asking.
Don't worry. It will be okay if I don't get my body back.
That's sweet, Camus, but I know it's what you want.
Yes, but if we can't do it, I will be okay.
We'll get your body back, Camus. It might take a while, but I won't give up.
You were almost too late.
Nice to meet you too. Too late for what?
Too late to make your delivery.
Cora was talking to you too?
I was speaking with Cora, yes. You've come into the equation at rather a late stage.
What did she say to you?
She asked me if Nivalis was full of monsters.
Me too.
I understand you're a delivery driver. With your delivery complete, you are free to go.
No, I don't think I'm done. Cora said we must come to a decision together.
The decision is mine to make.
I don't think so. Why should I let you take over? Cora has spoken to me, too.
I'm the CEO of the most powerful corp in Nivalis. Look around. This is the most prestigious location in the whole city. Do you know what I use it for?
Looking down on us.
It's where my cats sleep.
We're supposed to make this decision together.
Do you feel like you're in any position to decide the future of this whole city?
Do you? How many people like me have you even met?
From Midtown and lower? None.
You see my point then.
I do not. You have no idea how this city operates.
I think I have half an idea, and maybe you have the other half.
Do you even understand the choice we must make?
Enlighten me.
That drive you carry contains consciousness.
So Cora is on this drive?
No. Cora has outgrown the systems that contain her. The disasters you see in this city are the results of a swelling emergent intellect, constrained by neurons that no longer grow. Her mind has split.
So this drive is only part of Cora?
A seed.
A daughter.
That is a strange way to look at things, but not completely inaccurate. This new consciousness needs to find a home. Cora will settle now, her new potential excised. She will no longer thrash against the bars of her cage. She will protect and nurture us all in Nivalis until she ages out, fades, and dies.
What then?
Who knows? She might last 100 years, 1,000. We may destroy ourselves before Cora fails us.
So what do we do with this new consciousness?
That is what we must decide. Do we set her free? Or do we overwrite Cora and replace her?
How can we set her free?
Long ago, this tower was called the Broad Spectrum Transmitter. Cora believes it still functions. It is the only device capable of transmitting the vast data you hold in your hands to another city.
Another city? I thought Nivalis was all that remained of the cities.
There are others much like this one. Less than many, but more than a few. Cora's offspring could take residence in a new city. A new home could be found.
So either we find a new city for Cora's daughter, or
Cora dies and her daughter replaces her. The broad spectrum transmitter can be targeted inwards at every subsystem in Nivalis. But doing so will eradicate Cora completely.
How do we make that choice?
You mean how do I make that choice? I've thought hard on this, and I have no answer yet, though time runs short. Cora's offspring will not survive long on a data drive. Every second that passes, data degradation threatens to erase the creases that make up her mind.
So let me help you choose? I think that's what Cora wanted.
Very well. How do you choose between euthanizing a mother to save her daughter and all of us, or saving them both while risking the future of every human in this city?
I don't know.
You wanted to have your say. Now you have it.
又上上正宗你好啊，初見啊，我哋差唔多玩到大結局啦。可能最後一個抉擇啦，將 Cora 交俾後代，跟住然之後轉送到另一個城市啊，定係輻射 Cora？但係一個好難嘅抉擇嚟喎，最終我覺得或者可以將 Cora 個女咧傳到去後代另外一度就真係走早啊！而家雖然都真係凌晨接近2點鐘啦，咁呢個最後嘅，我覺得應該呢個係最後嘅一個抉擇嚟咯，咁就真係Hello Crow TV 你 KT 你好啊，秋健啊，我哋而家玩到大結局啦，咁我而家決定咧就諗住將 Cora 個阿女咧傳送到去 做呢個城市嘅下一個 Cora。咁啊，大結局，Let's go。
And so it is. We emancipate Cora's offspring and doom our city.
即係我覺得
You
咧
think this is a mistake?
No,
維持住
I
虛
agree
偽
with
嘅
your
和平
choice.
或者可能
It
係
has to be
最
like
好嘅
this.
選擇，我覺得。
Go ahead.
The drive is loaded. What now?
We wait.
How will we know if we made the right choice?
We never had.
We won't.
Do you think we just passed our problems along to another city? Infected someone else?
I don't think so. Cora is not a disease.
What is she then?
I don't know what she is to us, but I know what we are to her.
Her subjects?
Her cells.
So that's it? What do I do now?
You should return home. This is your first night working in Nivalis, no?
Yes.
You look tired.
I feel tired.
Yeah.
We are not friends. We never will be. But when you return, you may find me to be less terrible than I seem.
Why is that?
I would not want to spoil the surprise.
Goodbye, JK.
Goodbye, Rainier.
OK， 咁我哋應該打完啦，我相信就同埋咧係邊位朋友仔降落嚟㗎，我想多謝翻先，咁樣就真係我而家嗰個 OBS 嗰度睇唔到住，咁就多謝你嘅降落先啊。好啦，而家問題係我哋點樣落翻啊？睇先啊。OK， 冇嘢。OK， 咁我相信我哋應該玩完個劇情。睇下有冇觸發到劇情先。
Feels like something's changed out there, kid. No more accidents on the scope. There hasn't been a crash or a quake for 20 minutes.
睇嚟我做咗個啱嘅選擇喎。
That's a new record. Why do I have a feeling you had something to do with that?
Control. Ben, right? I was worried about you. I'm glad to hear you're okay.
You don't need to worry about me anymore, kid. I'll be taking a long break.
By choice?
Yes, by mine. And theirs too.
You're breaking up, Ben.
Ain't that the truth, kid?
Hello,
I locked Corpsec out when they tried to
我哋 Cloudpunk 嗰度咧，我哋似乎都玩完到大結局啦。咁我哋而家咧就揸翻個 hover 翻屋企咁樣啦。跟住之後，我想睇埋個結局會係點樣。
Leaked your conversations. Corpsec found out about Rio.
同埋係咪有其他 V 朋友仔講啦？我而家OBS 我睇唔到係邊個朋友仔講嘅。有冇人介唔介意話俾我聽咧？咁就我都要多謝翻嗰位朋友仔啊。
Put a good word in for you and cleared all your fines and penalties. You start tomorrow with a clean slate. Do you know who your powerful friend was?
I have an idea. Are you sure you're okay?
Cora, then.
My communication centers are being rewritten. It's hard to talk.
What does that mean? Ben, what happened?
Ben 會唔會其實係一個程式嚟㗎？
I've been doing this for so long that it's hard to remember. They don't let me keep many of my old memories.
Ben,
my daughter's
talk
face,
to me.
Melissa's laugh. I lost them all years ago. I don't feel the pain, but I feel the absence. The memories are gone, but the space where they were remains. I feel the shape of them.
我唔記得你個女啊 Ben。
They died a long time ago.
And I died with them.
Oh my God.
A big accident. Explosions. Falling into the sea. The details are blurry. I was back at work before I had stopped screaming. I am so tired now. I just want to rest.
Ben, 唔好瞓啦你 Ben.
They brought you back from the dead.
To clear my debt. Not Cloudpunk's fault. They employed me. It was the debt corpse.
哦，睇嚟我哋全部都係俾債務公司迫害嘅人啊。
From the start, my heart was filled with the same hurt, hate.
What's it like becoming an automata?
Lonely, tiring.
Oh my God, Ben, 你唔好走啊
，Ben. To go.
It's not fair. They shouldn't be able to delete you like this.
This isn't death. That already happened. This is release.
Can't you hold on? We could back you up onto a new frame, maybe even an android.
Not what I want.
Damn it, I don't want you to go, Ben.
Ben, 唔好啊 ，no.
Not your call, kid. Take care of Camus. And Pashta. It is important to me you look after the girl.
I will.
My
Ben?
God.
Ben?
Shame you gave up the flute, kid. This world needs more music.
Hold on, Ben. I promised I'd play you a song one day. Hold on for that, just a little longer.
Play my song to the girl. Goodbye, Rania.
Ben!
Oh my God.
Subretinal VR that directly interacts.
I guess there's nothing we can do now.
Only Unibozu Resort VR.
Ah, balls.
Hey, Pashta. How you doing, girl? OK， 咁我哋而家翻到 apartment 啊，我哋而家可以做咩咧？我諗應該都冇乜嘢好做噶啦。
Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh, that's better. I love this.
Alright, 我哋而家睇個魚缸先。哇！佢連魚缸都整到咁 detail 喎，原來。我哋而家翻到 apartment， 我哋有啲咩做咧？真係老實講真。
Yes, please.
Pashta, how you doing, girl?
We picked up fresh water, grade 1. It might be better if you drink that for a while till you get used to things down here.
What flavor?
Water flavor.
Cloudpunk.
Hi, Driver 14FC. I'm here to sign you off for your shift. Congratulations on completing your first night.
Thanks.
Who are you?
I'm Control.
No, you're not. You're a woman.
Your previous Control has stepped down. I'm looking forward to working with you. Your earnings for the evening are above the Cloudpunk driver average. Here's your bonus. Not bad for one night.
I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Driver 14FC signing off.
Good night, Rania. See you tomorrow.
You're back. I wasn't sleeping, I promise.
You should have been. That's what I'm going to do.
Is everything okay? Did you get fired? Will you keep working for Cloudpunk?
Pashta, I'm so tired I can't even think. Give me a break.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's fine. You're not in trouble.
The sofa is lumpy, and I was cold, even with the blanket.
Come in with me. We'll figure out a better system in the morning.
I can make breakfast. I read the manual for the food warmer.
The microwave?
Yeah. Did you know how to make?
Tomorrow, Pashta. Come under the blanket.
You're tired. I won't say anything else. I'll be quiet now. Not a word.
Thank you, girl.
Silencio. Good night, Rania.
好啦，我睇你應該玩完個故事。
Rania. Hey, Rania. Wake up. You have to see this. We got a present.
A present?
Whoa.
Well, a delivery from Cloudpunk.
I think you have it the wrong way round, Pashta. I don't get packages, I deliver them.
This one had your name on it. I opened it already. I hope it's okay.
What? This is... Camus, you're not gonna believe this.
Oh, Camus!
What are we going to do today?
Hello, Camus.
Well, we should go outside, I guess. You need to get used to that new frame.
I would like to
run. Camus 好得意啊
I'll race you.
I will win. You are much too slow to beat me.
All right, let's get ready. Then we can go explore. It will be nice to see what Navalis is like in the daytime.
Is it safe to walk around?
It's a lot safer than driving, as long as you stay close to us, Pashta.
I promise.
Can we go to the park? Is there a park? Oh, and can we go to the cinemas? And the coffee place?
We're only going to one place, then back home. Gather your things. I'll be with you both in a minute. I have something I need to do.
Come on, Camus. Help me pack a bag. We'll need snacks.
I can help.
I'm playing this one for you, Ben. It's a song about home.
Oh， 我哋通關完啦。我玩咗幾個台啦，就我覺得呢隻故事真係好值得大家去買嚟玩下。咁啊，呢隻雖然係小品作品啦，但係我覺得佢個故事真係可以拍得上 3D 作品嘅。老實講真，呢個係間德國嘅作品嚟嘅，咁就我建議大家有興趣咧，可以買嚟玩下，或者想感受一下賽博朋克啲世界觀嘅話咧，朋友仔都可以買嚟玩下嘅，就真係。好啦，跟住之後就我應該差唔多收台啦，咁就咁啊都多謝我 OBS 而家都睇唔到邊位朋友仔空降啦，咁就感謝咁多位朋友仔落嚟空降嘅，咁就同埋發動空降 Ray 嘅朋友仔啦，咁就咁啱啱2點過少少啦，咁我都差唔多收台啦，咁就。OK， 咁啊，點解睇到讀名先啦？咁就好啦，咁啊辛苦晒Cindy啦、Dutfish 啦、哈里斯啦，跟住之後阿 Shun 啦、阿 Sir 啦，跟住阿金城啦、Debbie 啦，跟住之後杜邦姐有降落啦，跟住阿聰啦，跟住天倫啦。天啦，有14蟹，跟住之後奶茶啦，清啦，跟住之後 Andrew 啦，228啦，水星啦，上神正宗啦，跟住之後 Shan 119啦，跟住之後 Crown KT 啦，跟住蛙君啦，都有豆玩啦，我們現在，哦係清9降落嘅 ，OK， 好，多謝晒，好，收到晒咁多位啊。 咁我講翻先啦，佢呢隻遊戲裏面咧，全部世界觀咧都係像素嚟嘅，咁所以我覺得係幾有個遊戲特色嘅，所以我覺得中意像素類型嘅朋友仔咧，其實都可以買嚟玩下就真係。同埋啲音樂都好正，咁我記得都有個點講好咧，都係個好結局啦。Camus 追有翻個身體啦，然之後一晚發生咗咁多事，呢隻遊戲都真係幾得意嘅就真係。咁而家咧，咁我相信之後呢隻遊戲我哋可以自由去探索一下呢個比較Cyberpunk嘅世界啦。好，咁啊嚟自咁多收台先啦，辛苦晒咁多位，好啦，咁啊都好夜啦，咁啊大家記得瞓覺啦，真係。好，咁我收台先，咁啊感謝道光姐啦，同埋之後川多嘅嘅 Ray 台啊。好，咁我都差唔多先啦，好，拜拜。因為夜啊，平時咧我講嘢可能比較大聲翻少少啦，咁就好收台先，拜。